100k channel points. Hi guys. Hi Sard, hi Spark. And blessing for Sard. The rhythm you found is the right one, so keep at it. And even greater blessing for Spark. Yay! Party invites arrive when your cooldowns are ready. What is Spark? That sounds perfect. How are you doing, Sards? How's your internet situation? Were you able to figure out anything? It's work or it works? Ah, okay. All right. Now let's send the notification. Please, not the keyboard. Okay, yeah. I'm going to hide it myself. I need to be careful. Well, keyboard is alive and well. Thank you for asking. It's not been any problems. Spark, and before Pitchery really bonks you for calling her PP, she is very angry about this. Hi, Kill Assist. Ah. Doing well. Woken up, maybe like 20 minutes ago. I finally managed to finish watching Harry Potter today. I mean, somehow I never read the last book, I didn't have time, and I never watched the last movies, so I kinda rewatched the whole saga. Spark, people usually call her Peachy. Though Peachy, it's Korean. But Peachy is fine. Like the fruit peach. Also, I don't know, like it just so happened that I need to catch up on some stuff like this. Did you like the movies? I would say the last movie, Deathly Hallows, was not really what I was expecting. But it is okay. Like the last movie kinda reminded me two things. First, it reminded me how Naruto ended. And it also reminded me... yeah. Thank you for the lyrics art, I really appreciate it. Also, proper welcome, guys. So, first it reminded me of Naruto. And second, it kinda reminded me of how Game of Thrones ended. HBO Game of Thrones. Well, by that I mean one of the last like huge battle episodes. I mean. Yes, they always are. Like, movies can be quite full as well. I would say Lord of the Ring movies are fantastic. Peter Jackson, he's masterfully done his movies. For Harry Potter, I would say like movies are decent, even though they naturally miss some parts of the story, some characters, some explanations, but they're decent. Like for the screen time they had, they're decent. Although I felt like some things were added from like they're not from books. At least like in the two like last three, I guess, last movies, since the Deathly Hallows for Harry Potter is split into two movies. Some things were kinda added on top of the books. But hey, now I know how my favorite childhood story ended. So I would call it a win. Anyway, Spark. Hello, Karen! Specifically for you. Get this. Haha! Yes, I do look proud of myself. Yeah, so... what is that? That is a bunk command. Yeah, let's go. I have also added like some minor support for 7TV and Frankenface emotes. So some of them should work and be displayed on screen. I will be adding more later. I think if I type, like if I use this, I don't have a plugins on my end, but this should appear on screen correctly. Yep, it works. You can see it. I will add those plugins on my end so I can see them properly in chat and understand them without having to look at the rendered version. Not all of them works. I'll be adding them, more of them as we go. Uncertain fortune for Karen. There are several paths to your goal. All of them are currently under construction. Oh no. About other things under construction, I still didn't apply the soundproofing panels that came earlier yesterday. I got some cheap ones, like since I think like even cheap soundproofing panels, they do some work. At least they help somehow. They should help somewhat with soundproofing. Not that anybody has complained yet, but I would prefer doing something. I would prefer taking some steps before people complain, you know, about the sound. You know, that's only fair. Finished Gwen games? Yes! The last session was 8.5 hours of Gwent 0 to hero. I started from scratch and I've done the championship. Like, I've done the... yeah, we done it. Like, completely. All the Gwent... All the I got all the cards from all the NPCs in the entire game, and we have done the championship. I also got an achievement for dealing. For some reason, there is an achievement for dealing 187 damage or more in a single round. I'm kind of curious to ask people who know Witcher more than I do if this number has any symbolic value, like Expedition 30, like 33 for Expedition 33. In fact, today the plan is to complete a few minor quests here and there that we have left, and then we are going to start the first DLCs, guys. Expansion pack Hearts of Stone is on the horizon for us today, so I hope that's gonna be something. People don't like it as much as Blood and Wine, and I have also been told that this expansion is like both expansions in total. They are like over 100 hours long. Like, they're quite long. They're practically a separate game, which is wild considering that Blood and Wine is happening only in Toussaint, which is a big region, but like, I would say it's the size of Vizima. Well, maybe Vizima plus Novigrad. I have no idea. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. We'll see. Finally, my beloved Shani gets some screen time. I don't know who Shani is yet, but we will get there. But Hearts of Stone come first, of course. Hearts of Stone come first. So... let's slowly start like moving towards completion of those quests as we go. Yes, I did finish Witcher 1, but I do not remember Shani specifically. I do remember more or less like how the game was, but I don't remember all the characters, unfortunately.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
I mean, come on, man. It was like 20 years ago, at least. Maybe more. I guess if I don't remember the character as much, she was alright. So bloody what? I mean, if I don't remember a character, then she was okay, but like, I did not remember her. I do remember some earlier stuff in my life and some early characters from places, but I don't remember everything, you know? But I guess we will be reminded very soon. Or maybe you can remind me who Shani was. That should work as well. Okay, there was some old woman and she had...
Jacamar's grave.
She was asking me to put something on the grave.
All right, that's done.
Well, curse for kill assist. The cursor hides in the corner when trouble starts. Well, do you play with the keyboard and mouse, kill assist? I guess I take it you play with a gamepad, so you have nothing to worry about. Figure it by yourself. I will. I will.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Where is she?
Witcher, what brings ye?
Lessie, right? Wanted to talk to your grandma.
To my... But she's been dead for years.
Guess I talked to a ghost. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But my mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side. She had no desire to lie beside him.
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the afterlife. Asked me for help.
It's hard to believe. But you've an honest look about ye. If you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Here, tain't much, but I'm afraid it'll have to do. White one.
What are you playing right now, Spark? Are you going to play Witcher 1 Remake? I think I asked this before, but I will ask again. So, as in like... are you planning to reconnect with Shiny in Shiny New Remake? Oh, Vanquish, yes. So, how's the... how's it going? I didn't really take you for an FPS fan. Like, how come that you play Vanquish? Okay, do we have anything else here? We have Bastion. Use Kirill. Okay, of Dairy and Darkness. I mean, it's sorta... Third person shouldn't. Well, okay.
I know some frown upon you, but to me, you're a hero.
That's technicality, but yeah, it's just noobs at shooter calling things the wrong names. So that's fine. Imagine Resident Evil 4, but with crazy movements. I cannot imagine it yet because Spark, I did not play Resident Evil games except for the first one on my very, very, very old PC. In fact, I'm planning to play all 9 Resident Evil games after Elden Ring by weekdays. So, like, once I finish with the mods, I'm playing all RE games from the first to the last. I consider them as counterparts to one of my favorite horror series, which is Silent Hill. And yeah, it's going to be my proper introduction to the franchise. Well, okay, except for Resident Evil 1, which I didn't even beat. I played a little bit of Resident Evil... I think it was Resident Evil 6. The one you can play in co-op. I did try a demo for my PlayStation 4, I guess. Oh, question of the day from Peachy. What is your... Let me read it properly. Favorite type of cheese? Ooh, good one. Cheddar by a mile. Cheddar, then... I think Gouda is also fine. I hope you'll play PS version and remake after. Yes, that is up to debate, Spark. I know there are remakes. And some people say I should play the remakes. Some people say I should play both. Yada yada yada. And some people say that for some some remakes are bad, like PlayStation 3 Resident Evil 3 version remake is awful, for example. So I should only play the original. So it kind of
Don't be
depends.
shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas's will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Sorry?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
I don't know. Some people were asking if
Alright, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Aramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay.
I was
dearly
supposed
for
to do
his
this
skin.
quest much earlier, by the way. Okay, so we have lizards, jade figurine, and old vine from Tucson. And also some reed. Oh, that was not all. And a miraculous guide to Gwent. Use magic to show the number of cards missing from your collection. Well, that's not really. So, why do you think that's the remake sucks, Spark? Because I have a guy who was playing like who played this remake just a week ago or like a couple of weeks back, and he said he's a big fan of Resident Evil games, and he said that I don't know like why people complain. It seemed alright. Okay. Number of new cards which can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill 19. Oh, I missed quite a few cards. The curious cases of Virtue's Vega. Can there be such a thing as Virtue's whore? Vega asked herself this question each and every morning, and each morning swore she would prove to the world that practicing the world's oldest profession does not preclude virtue. This determination augmented not only to her own travels, but also those of Gaspard de Bruel, her mother's longtime friend, who, as a personal favor, had hired Vega to work in his establishment, the Golden Garter. Poor Gaspard had to listen to the constant complaints of customers who would charge into his office in a huff about Vega's behavior. Yet the girl clung firm to her principles and her ironclad drive to see them through. She would never perform with any light slits, and would avert her gaze with a powerful blush upon catching sight of the male member. Gaspard's greatest headache, however, was the fact that Virtuous Vega never ever accepted any payment for her services. Interesting. Well, since when did I get all those books? We have to, at some point, maybe do a reading section. Reading session. Okay, played remakes 2, 3, and 4. 2 and 4 is good. Third card is like 50%. I don't like Jill. Okay, I don't know how is Jill, but I will try to remember her better than I do remembered Shani.
Washed your hair lately?
What is it, Spark? I usually read books like in one go, so we have like story time.
Oh,
In the same way, I postponed playing Gwent until last week, when we kinda completed all of it
your blade.
at once. You know, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I was collecting books, the only one in our party, and I was reading all of them. And let me tell you, in that game, like, to read all the books, you'll need to set aside 20, maybe like 30 hours. It is quite long. there is like a lot to go through. Uh-huh. Wait, that's the wrong wait. Okay.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it.
Do you know any peaceful exploration and puzzle game that you would recommend? Absolutely, Kill Assist. I have the best puzzle game by Atlus. It calls... Let me type it in the chat. It's called Catherine. Absolutely freaking amazing. Like one of the best puzzles I have ever played. And it's also interesting. I might want to play it in the Atlus, the same company that made Persona. Yeah. I think it was by Atlus, unless my memory does not serve me well, even in this. It's got the same art style as well as Persona games, but it's not peaceful at all. Nah, it's peaceful enough. I mean, you don't get to really kill anybody, but it is a very cool, stylish, absolutely gorgeous puzzle game. I kinda want to play it on stream at some point. Okay, the Mage Irama's last journal entry. Yes, Spark. I'm reading those notes as I pick them up, but like I'm skipping all the non-lore other books to some later. To some later time when we can read them all. Hunters have stalked my house for days. I knew they would come eventually, of course. That pungent Limburger's vision was all too clear, but I must risk it and stay a few more days. The cheeses have entered an intensely fascinating stage of maturity, and transporting them is entirely out of question. I have worked on this recipe for 40 years, and I would rather die than abandon it now. I mean, why wouldn't you take the recipe and like try it somewhere else? Like what? But speaking of cheese again, today, in the event that I'm unable to divine the time and nature of the hunter's attack, I bequeath my most valuable treasure to whatever brave adventurer will be able to find it. May this reward inspire him to continue my work and stand on the shoulders of the giants of Tyromancy, Geoffrey Monster, Alex Vigneault Bolognier, and last but not least, the Baron of Blue, Eric Stilton. Nice. I'm gonna get off from Elden Ring a bit. It's only game I've played since January. Yeah, that makes sense, Killsis, but Catherine is a really good one. If you want to pick your brain. There is a difficulty levels, and yeah, the coolest thing, Kill Assist, about Catherine is you can, like, there is no unlockable skills. The thing I like about the game is the game is going to teach you how to play itself step by step. However, it does not unlock you any new skills or abilities for, like, to solve the puzzle. You have everything, like everything, from the get-go. You just may not realize how to use it. But maybe you will figure it out on your own before the game tells you. And that's so cool. That's so cool, yeah. Potion craft? I think I heard about potion craft, yep.
Reeks in here.
Oh, well, Catherine is a difficult game. Like, trust me, on hard difficulty, it might make you rage. Not kidding, like, it's very difficult. Like, after even the first stage, you might have,
Ripe cheese.
you might find yourself
Seems Aramis
having
was a
trouble.
pyromancer.
Also, kill assist. Like, there will be sections of the game in the bar, and since you're not so good at exploration, I implore you to look at the bar's environments. You may find a particularly interesting arcade machine in the bar, and there is a game. There will be a mini game inside the game, which is kind of the same puzzle, but like this time it's a little bit. It looks a little bit different, like more like arcadey, and you have to solve the puzzle, but with the number of steps limits, like in chess. And let me tell ya, this mini game, this puzzle I'm talking about, it's bloody harder than the base game. I beat the base game on the highest difficulty before, but I was never beat the mini game. It is insanely hard. It is insanely hard. It's like, I call it similar to chess puzzle because it is pretty simple, but you have you have to solve it in a limited number of steps. I beat quite a few levels, but I couldn't beat the game completely. Like, this mini game is insanely hard. Hi Jacobs. Question of the day: my favorite type of cheese is Havarti. Yeah, I feel like me saying that cheddar is one of the favorite cheeses. It sounds like pretty common. Like, it's difficult to not like cheddar.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Okay, what are we looking for? How are you doing today, Jacobs? So we are handling some older, like, mini quests I forgot about that were in my. Let's see, maybe we can go somewhere else. Before starting the first DLC, we are playing Hearts of Stone tonight. Hopefully. It would all depends on how long it will take me to finish the latest like minor quests. Where are we going? I'm trying to figure by just looking at the minimap, but aha. I think I found something. That's cool. So, Spark, what is your favorite Resident Evil game? Like, if I play all Resident Evil games after Elden Ring, like, which one would you say you would anticipate the most? Also, did you play Resident Evil 9? Okay. Resident Evil 4. Maybe I should make a poll in Discord and ask people what's their favorite games with multiple like choices. Don't you like, for example, Resident Evil 9 with the infamous Lady Dimitrescu? I'm sure I mispronounced it, but it is what it is. No one goes you what? I mean, should I play it or should I like try playing it with what's it called? We need a cat potion. I can't see anything in this dark. I have a VR headset and technically I can try playing those games in VR. Although like streaming them in VR is gonna be complicated, I think. So yeah, we're doing like a few remaining side quests, then it's Hearts of Stone today. Just for the context, again. What is this place? Okay, they don't really want me to go there, but I somehow need to reach that part. I played all main games except 1 original and 9. Resident Evil 1, as far as I know, it has a remaster. I wish there was a way to, like, look at the broader map of this place. Ah. I think we're moving in the right direction. Oh, okay. Now what? Oh, don't tell me now it expects me to... Welcome back, Ulysses. I would better play Psycho Break again than Resident Evil 9. Alright, what's wrong with the Resident Evil 9? I heard it's a great game about like 30, maybe 40 hours adventure. With the exception that
this discovery with Lambert.
people didn't really like to play as a girl. That's about all I know, but when it was out, many streamer friends were playing, and they said it was enjoyable. Let me extinguish thy flame, candle.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Wait, what do you mean you don't have the required key? Ah. Oh, notes. More about cheese. The vision stabilized, and lo and behold, I saw as if through a moonlit haze the 4 princes, each clad in armor and astride a horse. The first rode a steed in the color of fog, the second of sulfur, the third black as the abyss, and the fourth a pony. And then I beheld a fountain, a clear spring, but the princes did not drink of it, for it was forbidden. And then a bird of paradise, shining in a ruby and gold, flew above them and alit upon the branch of a tree. And the tree had arms numbering 1,040. "Draw from the source," said the birds, but they pointed to the sun's bloody tears and did not draw. And then a pure virgin appeared, with the bared breasts exposing her modest bosoms, ruddy and firm like ripe linden berries. Those notes. Then my nose became accustomed to the aroma and the vision passed. Tomorrow I shall try to unseal that well-aged sample from Genna Mywart. It is said to have a refined, deep scent with slightly nutty aftertastes. Well, we shall see. Interesting. Like, for a second, I was kind of considering if the guy is developing a cheese or what's the name in English, or some salt for sniffing.
Some kind of vault. I should look around.
Heart of Stone is not long DLC, but Blood and Wine is. Yes, I've been told by Green before that both DLCs combined can take about 100 hours. They are practically a separate standalone game. I don't know any better, but we'll see. Yes, I also remember that I've been told that Hearts of Stone is not too long.
Find a way to turn it off.
But Blood and Wine sort of is. It's just one location though.
Where's that artifact you gave me?
Okay, so what about... Okay, we have to use... Ard. Or Igni. Okay, nice. Igni! Let's go. I'll take it. There is one more. Oh no, that was fine. Two flimsy little stones was exactly what was protecting the cheese.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Emmentaler. Okay, that's nice. A snake figurine. Is it like for an easy exit? You're not interested in parts 1 and 2? Ooh, parts 1 and 2 of what exactly, Petrie? I like playing female characters. Yes, same Spark. I'm just saying what people were saying when I was asking for their opinions on the game, because I knew I'm going to be playing it much later, and the opinion about the girly gameplay was unanimous somehow. Since I didn't play Resident Evil 9 myself yet, I don't know. I feel like I would enjoy it. I'm not sure about if I would enjoy it on the highest difficulty though. Like how would that be? I heard Ada Wong is quite popular though. Okay, we need to escape here now somehow. I would say the first game is outright dated and the second has a lot of gameplay issues. I mean, I will still play them all. I'm not sure if I want to play Remake plus Remaster. Maybe I'll just pick something like just a single game. Oh god. We can't really see anything again, can we? Where's our lifesaver? Enhanced cat. I would rather agree. But like, purely from gameplay perspective, Witcher 2 was pretty beautiful game for a time. But from the gameplay, Witcher 1 is superior even to Witcher 3 perhaps. I really liked more complicated like battle system and everything. Hey Sweat! Good to see you still in Witcher. Which DLC are going to start? Obviously Heart of Stone! And welcome in. Yes, we're still in Witcher. We just completed all the Gwents in the base game in the last time. Also, base game story was also complete. Right now I'm finished. I'm wrapping up a few remaining minor quests in the game before we can start the DLCs. But god damn it, I'm so truly lost in those caves. I really wish I could open some bigger maps. Just for caves. Or a way to quick travel from them. Yeah, we're going to start Hearts of Stone today. Hopefully. Once I figure out how to get out of this foul place. I'm so lost. Hi Zomla, congrats with a blessing. A steady hand and a clear mind will guide you to success. Nice. Please let me out of here. For some reason I can't even I mean, I don't know French. Do you know any French? Hearts of Stone, of course. I'm going to be playing Hearts of Stone first, but first we are going to complete a few secondary quests that's left from the base game. However, I just done with the cheese quest and I'm stuck in this foul place. I cannot find the exit from this cave. For some reason, I can't even get up here. I disagree, Spark. If I play in French, we would lose one of my favorite voice actors. Voice. Like, I like Jennifer English voiceover way too much to skip it. No, it's not going to be Blood and Wine today. It's going to be Hearts of Stone, but I'm stuck. I cannot really get out of here. It doesn't let me. Like, I think I'm supposed to, like, just get up from here, but I can't. Oh, finally. It didn't let me Zomble for some reason. I couldn't. And I'm not sure why. Okay, we're finally back here. Also, I added support for some of the emotes that we were talking about before. Some because it only works with some global emotes, but not all emotes. Like the one that you usually use, it's not working yet. Yeah, that's a duckling syndrome, Spark. Whatever you do first, you cannot really do otherwise. A duckling syndrome. I was discussing it a bit in my YouTube shorts, but the gist is we become very biased towards the first thing we do or play. Like, if you played a game, you're going to compare. If you played an FPS game, you're going to complain. You're going to compare that game to every other game you play ever after. If you play it with a French voiceover, you're going to compare everything to French voiceover. But English voiceover is really good. Language? First of all, well, I am a young man. I'm young. But as for language, I would prefer something that I know.
Reuben takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How does much as love?
The merry adventures of Muriel the lovely harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Okay, let's read that. On one occasion, Muriel went on a journey to see her auntie in Maribor, accompanied by her nursemaid. Their path took them through a forest, and in this forest lived a raucous troop of bandits. This infamous group was led by Flynn Selms, and all the king's men had been unable to bring them to justice. Alas, such was Muriel's great misfortune that these bandits chose to attack her carriage. Muriel's nursemaid was old, blind, and deaf. She did not wake when a tree fell in front of their carriage with a loud thud, nor when the bandits fought a fierce battle against their guardsmen. When Flynn ripped open the carriage door with his muscular arms and stepped inside, Muriel had to deal with the danger herself. "Make your guests comfortable, young lady," the old nursemaid muttered in her sleep. Muriel obediently carried out her instructions. I do understand, Spark, but When it comes to, like, I only do this for Japanese stuff. Like, I watch anime and I do, like, I do play Japanese games with Japanese voiceover, but I'm not so biased towards any other language. So any other language comes in English. Even Final Fantasy games I play in English only, because like, English voiceovers for Final Fantasy games, they are oftentimes better than the original Japanese. Their London studio that does voiceovers, it's just it's that good. I tried Japanese version of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, you have to crank it up to minus 100, Spark. I don't care. I'm just doing me. So, yeah, I'm only biased towards Japanese stuff. Okay, we're looking for
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
Everyone's seen a boil, usually more than they would care to. These deformities don't just mar your beauty, they can be signs of disease, or even the diseases cause an epicenter. If your lungs wheeze and your heart flutters, or if you're just sick of pustules, you can carve them off and be free of this ill for good. When you go to carve off a boil, use a sharp knife which you have had a dog lick thoroughly beforehand. For a dog's tongue works wonders in healing wounds. You got to be brave as you go about it, slicing as confidently and steadily as if carving off a hunk of cheese. Then quickly cauterize the resultant wounds using a red-hot poker. Don't pay any mind to screams or tears. Pus, bile, and any other humors need to be gathered in a basin, then dumped in a pit, and... Why did I read that?
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Okay. The reasons for choosing Jacques de Aldersberg as Grandmaster remain a mystery. The Order of the White Rose had gone through a crisis in those times and was on the verge of collapse, so one might guess that the Brethren wished to have someone decisive as their leaders, someone with a clear vision. De Aldersberg was precisely such a man. One of his first decisions was to change the Brotherhood's name to the Order of the Flaming Rose. The most puzzling aspect, however, is that the Order and the King himself decided to trust a man who, for all intents and purposes, had appeared out of nowhere. They say he was a wanderer, an itinerant priest who moved crowds with his speeches declaiming non-humans. They say he worked miracles and showed his flock visions of a world destroyed by the White Frost. He was undoubtedly a man of great charisma, one instilled with unshakable principles which he in turn tried to instill in others. Was he truly a source? Was he indeed gifted with a raw magic talents? That we will never know for certain. Interesting. And we have a letter from A. This is what we were looking for. Witcher. In the ocean of possibilities, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter to you in the hope that, despite all odds, you'll come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which we will read many years from now, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world from except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of the elder blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the specter of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. Well, that's an old story. We already kinda dealt with the White Frost. Did we not? This letter was a bit lost. I was supposed to read about White Frost before I finished the game. Also, we got one more treasure hunt. I was hoping that we are done with it. Black Pearl, that's the next quest. We have a few more left. Or maybe we can do this one first, just to knock it off. And, I mean... Spark, you kinda insisted to play Witcher in Polish, to which I respectfully declined, and I kinda enjoy the English voiceover. I was considering playing like maybe 1 or 2 episodes in the original. Just for fun. Get blacksmith. I wonder if I can use Igni for any effect on this guy. Well, not really. It's just tanky. That's fine.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Alright, bring the tools to Fergus. That was an old quest we couldn't complete before. Some of those quests are quite quick. We are getting there.
Wild hunt take roll.
How may I assist you?
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found
A while
these.
ago, just now.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Ah?
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire. I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
I mean, I don't know.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Oh, I have a
The
bunch.
kind of griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Okay.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Okay, we still have to go and do it. All right. That should be quick. Come on, Roach.
Whoa,
Let's
there,
go.
Roach.
That's some heavy fog.
Fucking bastard!
All right. Archgriffin. Is there really any?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Well, that's annoying.
Blow yourself! Your ass is
Oh,
What the fuck?
where did it go? Okay, okay. Like it fell underground.
Plowing goat fucker!
One more.
Strip him and dump him in a ditch!
Well, at least they don't have much HP. One on the horse. Okay, now can we proceed with the quest?
That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
And here it is.
Damn, you're ugly.
It's kind of funny that if you remember the very first quest in the game, when we were hunting a griffin, there was like an entire story about like how we should track it, how we should prepare for fighting a griffin, yada yada yada. And here we are. We just tracked a griffin, like an archgriffin, casually, and quite casually, in fact, and took whatever we need. Like 5 minutes and done.
Let's go.
Whereas the very first quest about Griffin, it was a huge part of the main story. So like the story's density in Witcher, it changed over time. I mean, I know they wouldn't have had enough development time to make a good story out of like every single little thing, but this is what I noticed. Okay.
Little prick.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
I mean,
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
oh,
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
yeah, sure,
Fine.
but why?
Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
poor man. Like, why did we have to do this?
Take the man. Now, let us see what his other suit is worth.
Yeah, that's a... I have no idea why Geralt did even agree to this.
Aye, but this armor's rubbish.
Okay, he's alive. Thank goodness.
I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You
So this
weren't
guy is
certain
not
the
too
armor would
proudful.
protect you. Admit it.
I mean... Many would just be mad over this and have their tantrum. So at least this guy has modesty enough to accept this.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Wait 1 day? Okay. That should be enough.
Folk don't object to your
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it
Well,
serve you
thank you,
Thanks.
I guess.
And you take care.
Yay, -1 quest, right? Yay. Hold on. Is this a new contract? I thought I've done all the Witcher contracts. I mean... Well, alright.
Ever heard of preventive arsewood? Such lovely natural surroundings.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Kill some villagers north.
Which is funny because I already have a Steam achievement for completing all the Witcher contracts.
Wearied of all the lamenting. Offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here. Fair pay for a fair day's work.
Alright. What do we have left then? Have the treasure hunts. The Bastion. A few quests on Skellige, Black Pearl. Okay. I think Black Pearl is gonna be interesting to do. I have only a few quests left in the entire base game. So we can go and start all the DLCs with no issues. Master armor. I think I already can actually craft all the master stuff. Since I've got all the recipes. But I was under the impression that all the master crafting is in the DLC. Like, I'll have to wait until Blood and Wine.
Let's go.
Alright, that's too far. Let's go, Roach. Oh no. The worst thing to happen is it's a wooden bridge. Somehow Roach is very bad with bridges. I would guess she's a little shy, that's all.
A wench on the... Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Alright, let's go.
But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the swamp and... wasted my breath. History don't mean a whit to youngsters. Come on.
Youngsters?
Grounds aren't far now.
He didn't come in that.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
Have you seen me in my prime? 30 miles a... This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black one's a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
Ah, so I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Huh.
Customer's always right.
In the matters of taste. That's how the saying goes. It is so common that people misuse this one. The full saying goes, customers always right in the matters of taste. God damn it, not always right by default. Weirdly unnecessary mission. Yeah, but we're already here. Let's just kill them. So they will not get in the way. Sirens are not as aggressive as drowners, but still. Oh! Found it! Right away! First try! Though I don't know if that would have been different if I didn't. Like maybe all the oysters there they have black pearls. I have no idea. Or maybe I just got lucky. Oh god. Lovely. Okay, now
Damn
what?
it. Splashing must have attracted them. You alright?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after Sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black Pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
Don't try to cheat me.
An earner witcher's hire. I'm old, but I'm not stupid. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
Well, he'd better do. In the books, what would Geralt do to non-payers? Okay, we cannot. God damn you, Roach. Okay, fine. You can stand there. I'll just go on my foot. Stupid horse.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, classic. This is like one of the worst places for Roach, it seems, like in the entire game so far at least. Alright, there should be a fast travel post somewhere. I hated the Crookback Bog Swamp area. It wasn't bad, unlike this place, but yeah. All right, let's see.
Eternal fire, why me? Well, another freak.
If they burn the fires in winter, we might at least warm ourselves.
Where is it?
Hour of the eternal fire.
Oh, hello there.
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. I'd never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think
Okay,
so.
he pays.
Aye. I suppose Letter likes it.
Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful of her otherwise.
It's, a bit more complicated. See, Letter's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things, then she stopped.
She's got
recognizing
amnesia.
folk, even me. And now she don't even speak. Thought if
That
she saw
sucks.
the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt.
Well,
Gods guide you the path.
we did the job at least.
Pause.
Okay, nice. This quest is done. What's left? Just a few. There's a Beast of Fury. I think I should have done it like outside. Tower out of nowhere. Iron Maiden, we have to defeat someone else. Guess we can just start on those. And then there's the last treasure hunt. Just a couple more quests left before we are really free to go to DLC. At last. Yes, Spark, we're still in the base game because I kind of want to wrap up like the remaining few secondary quests that are left before we go into the into House of Stone. That's exactly right. Thanks, Peachy. Yeah, that's fair enough, Spark. Have a good night.
Ugly as a sea devil.
Yeah, see you around, man. Thank you.
Gotta admit,
I will.
I didn't think you could help us.
Yes.
Here for you.
Afraid of the odds. See if you recall
Something I've always wanted.
Now the quest I've been postponing even more than
I want to fight.
Gwent.
Tell me when you're
Fist fights.
Ready to fight anytime.
It's about... I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
No.
Listen, if I lose on purpose, we'll both regret it. Believe me.
But it's Erica we're talking about. You don't understand a thing.
Enough of this chatter. Fight!
I really don't like doing this on this difficulty.
Keep together!
The slay Morkford.
So there is a good chance I'm going to skip those those quests.
You're
Witcher.
Thinking of trying.
Soon as
Like they need only 4 hits to to beat me. I need like 50. Oh yeah, I remember what works. Just abusing heavy attacks works. It's gonna be a bit boring.
Keep together!
Yeah, he just parries it all.
By the rates of Morhog!
You know what? Maybe I'll do those off stream. If at all. Like on this difficulty, or maybe we'll just lower the difficulty, because at this difficulty it feels very stupid. Yeah, I just don't feel like this is the awful balance.
you can.
Absolutely.
What'll you, Witcher?
Think.
Soon as you.
Let.
Fill your ass with honey, yet hero.
Yes, we are playing at the max difficulty setting possible, and it's been enjoyable, except for fist fights, because they're completely unbalanced.
You'll never learn.
Oh, really? Okay, thank you for letting me know. That would have been really silly. Like, to lose the ability to go back to deathmatch because of this.
Our winner is Volgo.
but it's just not working.
Are you here?
But it's also the last fist fighting quest.
By the rates of Morhawk, he held the giant.
Come on, come closer.
I mean, I'm striking. I'm hitting like a wet noodle, and that is silly.
By Handel's axe.
I recognize your type.
That's it.
Our winner is Valgard!
You can come back in.
Something I will...
Thinking.
Soon. Well then.
Yeah, but like, it's not really gonna change much. Also, I think they completely remove all the effects from you if you like eat or use some buffs like just before.
Keep together.
Come on, come closer. Not good.
Respect, Witcher.
You can.
Thinking of.
Soon.
By Handel's axe. Keep together.
You know, it's been funny. Last session we were playing Gwent, and the most difficult part of the Gwent tournament was a fist fight. I didn't lose a single Gwent match, but I had to restart the fist fight over 10 or 15 times for at least.
You've insulted an islander.
Something I've always wanted.
And we're dead. That's great.
You can.
Thinking of.
Soon.
By the rates of Morhawk.
Mistake.
You've insulted an islander, freak. Keep together. By Handel's axe.
Respect, Witcher.
Have to start again.
You can.
Thinking of.
Soon.
In terms of bunny scale, by the way, this is 9 out of 10. Like most bosses in Souls games, they do not come closer in how unfair this is. Nine out of 10 is a lot.
Keep together.
For those who don't know, there is a story while we're playing this. When I was playing Lies of P for the first time, which is a Souls game by Current Studio, very good one at that. It's like adventure, like dark and grim adventures of Pinocchio. There was a boss fight. Finally, there was a boss fight. I don't even want to read this. There was a boss fight against a merry band of scoundrels who were calling themselves Black Rabbit Brotherhood. And as far as Souls game go, this was one of the worst encounters I have ever experienced before. Because it's a two-phase fight, but on phase 1 you fight 3 of them, and as soon as just one of them left standing, the 4th one joins the fray.
Must be the one Jarl summoned. You drink last night too?
Looking well.
And it was as unfair as it goes. Like, Souls games, they're like, nobody ever likes duo fights in Souls games because they are kinda silly, usually. So you are forced to fight only one of them, and the other 2 they can simply like strike you from. They can simply strike you from like from where you cannot see anything. One of them has a hook, so they can like pull you in, and also like reset your camera. And since I was like at level 1, 2 of them throwing some bullshit, like random bullshit at me from afar can easily just one-shot. Just one-shot me. The arena was small, circular, with some pillars and rubbish on the floor.
Come on.
And to top it all off, there were also some texture traps. So like while you were kiting those guys, you could actually just get stuck in textures. No, actual Street Fighter is an enjoyable game, Kill Assist. This is just a quest I have to do as a completionist, but I do not really enjoy it. Fighting like fist fights in this game, especially at this difficulty, they're just silly. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I would say this is the worst part of the game. But it is what it is.
Beautiful. Grimmel.
Okay, only one left, I guess. I hope so. I hope, tell me this is the last. Tell me this is really the last dude we have to fight.
Did I lack me heart or not?
Can you swing an axe?
Greetings.
Okay. I'm just skipping. I don't care. This guy's even higher level.
Come on, come closer.
All right. Let's restart.
That's grand.
Good morning, Mamba. Welcome.
And see it.
Wait until 3v1. Oh, there was like 2v1 fights in this game earlier. And I absolutely hated it. Like, fist fight duo. Well, actually, that fight was 10 out of 10 bunnies. Perhaps.
Grim wins it.
How are you doing, Mamba?
Can you swing an axe?
That's
Okay.
and see.
Please. Can we just win? Well, technically this should be the last, although I still have one other quest. But I'm not sure if that's gonna be a feast fight or just a fight. Okay, got it. I guess here we have only, like, opening for 2, but let's see if I can kinda cheese it. Relaxing Sunday morning.
That's and see
How's the weather like right now in... You're in New Zealand, right?
Damn.
New Zealand is one of the countries I'm really considering moving to. Ouch.
Great. Can you swing an axe?
Lucky traveler, wandering about.
It's been dry, but it's starting to get cold. Wait, cold in... It's almost a summer. Like, we are a week short.
Wanna fight it?
That's grand. And see it.
As in winter is coming. Ah, okay. I had an instructor for diving sessions from New Zealand, and he said that, like, swimming and diving in New Zealand waters, it's freezing cold somehow. Since I live in a very, like, hot country, like one of the more tropical ones. Oh, finally. Finally, we are feast fighting champion, I guess.
Freya, damn it. You fought well. You've earned the right to face Olaf of Anskellig. Good luck to you.
There is one more. Thanks for the 25 Steam Stick. Let's go. Thank you, Mamba.
Can you swing an axe?
Oh, but we have to fight one more dude. That's not what I was hoping for. Wet textures. Yeah, they really worked on it. I enjoyed. I definitely noticed them in the next version of the engine in Cyberpunk. I didn't complete Cyberpunk yet, but I really like how it displays. As for New Zealand weather, I was under impression that for the most part, it doesn't really get too hot, but it doesn't get too cold either. It's closer to the Japanese, maybe, like, weather-wise. As in, you have like all 4 seasons, but temperatures are never going negative.
You've come to
These tourneys are usually held on street corners, in taverns at best. Got a real arena here.
built thanks to another's generosity. Berna Brand donated her jewels.
All right. Where's Olaf?
He'll show. Soon as he's got an opponent.
All right.
I want to face Olaf.
Fist fighting's a Skellig tradition. And here on Anskellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
What makes your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived in Anskellig. Fought monsters
Oh,
with
no.
his bare hands. Tourneys held
Well,
in
thank you,
his honor.
Zomla.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
I hope he's
Geralt
not...
of Rivia. Enter the arena.
He
Emerge
won't be throwing
victorious
one-shots
and will
as
have the honor to
confetti
face
into the void.
Champion of champions.
Married a continental man.
I wouldn't really appreciate that.
I could have married a continental.
Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? No. Really? You know, actually, there's one really good thing about all of this.
Peace, mate. So
He cannot freaking parry me, and yeah, he has less HP than the previous guy. What the fuck? I just need to dodge properly. Okay, this is more realistic than I thought. Which makes like zero sense. How the guys I was fighting before are weaker than the freaking bear?
you defeated Olaf. It was a fair fight.
Why? B for the balance.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
I'll give it B.
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles. Take pride, friend.
This is...
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
Not sure I know what you mean.
I seek someone who has what it takes to dethrone the champion of champions. A certain
Didn't I
Skellige
already-
now holds the title. I believe you alone stand to beat him. Ask yourself,
There's one more.
am I man enough to sail to Skellige and throw down the gauntlet to the champion of champions?
Okay. Those
I can
fist
sure as
fights,
hell
they
try.
do not end.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
Well, we've got an achievement for fighting a bear at least.
Can you swing an axe?
I mean, if champion of champions, it's not if it's not an earth golem, then I have no idea. They may as well put a dragon in there. This champion of champions is quite far from here. Okay.
Every bloke's a swine. That's all I've got to say.
Hey-ya!
Sun's high already, betcha, and you barely gathered a second.
Also, am I out of alcohol? Since I've been meditating, but my potions, they do not recover. We actually have to go buy some alcohol, guys. It's the second or third time in the game as I run out of it. Wild one.
Fists are itching for a fight.
You that mad...
Oi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
IRL.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
Ah.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus.
What a bunch of jokers.
I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You're all Olgierd, that it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain? Not laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
Nope. I'm the one got his fists.
Okay.
You're good. You'd fit right in with our band of merry men. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
Oh, okay. I didn't have to win this. Fine. I was worried for a second.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
Monster killed.
Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
I mean, it looks nice.
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
What are you doing, man?
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgier.
That was a nice statue.
Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair sabre, I dub thee Traditiana!
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Okay. Oh, so we don't have to... Wait. This is the Hearts of Stone. Hold on. No, we are not doing that yet. Fuck. I thought this is a continuation of this. Damn it.
Black pudding cures any hangover.
Well, I'm sorry. We'll be getting to the Hearts of Stone later.
Post papers.
Name's Geralt.
But
I
I'm
really
gonna call
thought
you
this is all about like fist
Our
fights.
problem.
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative puss peepers. Someone's killed me mate.
If I am not
Name was
allowed to leave the
Clive.
DLC, I'm just going to
You're
load.
to figure out who did it.
I'm not doing it
then
yet.
cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them puss peepers. You'll track him down.
I'm a witcher, not a manhunter.
Kill an awful lot of them, though, don't you?
When they deserve it.
And my friend's murderer, he don't deserve it. At least hear me out. Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, puss peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Alright. And also now we are doing... Hi Schizo! Welcome in, welcome in! We are doing this thing. Small curse, you will lose the 50-50. And the perfect curse. Well... that would be horrible news if you played gacha games, I guess. I used to play them a bit, and I lost most of my 50-50s. And also, hello Grim! Welcome in! We accidentally started the first quest in the Hearts of Stone, but I'm not going to do it until we're completely done with all of the remaining minor quests from the base game, which we almost are. There is not so much left. How are you doing today, guys? Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last couple hours. Maybe today we'll stream for like an hour longer, just so we can have a good start with the DLC. With the first DLC. Yeah, well, there's like a few side quests left. Like, that's what we're doing. We're kinda almost in the DLC, if I'm honest. Like, there is just a bunch of secondary quests, like 4 of them left, plus a treasure hunt, and then we're in the DLC. At last.
I won in the arena.
Yes, there's one more. I just don't want to have any unfinished business left.
There's a raid. That's some devils. So what do we do? Go to the truth?
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh, suppose you're better.
Shut your gob. He's better than any. That's a witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We got a raid that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
This wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best
Yeah,
warriors
silly
to
question.
clash here. Speakerog bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you. He's a witcher.
A cunning man. He knows these things.
Know anything about
Yeah,
this
sure
spectre?
thing, Grim.
When did it first appear?
The Grandad told me.
I don't know how long it would take me to wrap up the remaining quests. Hopefully soon.
Every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ula weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ula, the unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ula, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ula, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died, Thormar cursed Ula. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ula's haunted the arena, looking for a fight and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely 'cause of that.
All right. Could try my hand at driving away this spectre. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins, after the curse is lifted.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there?
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the wraith. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long.
Foreigner, what's you here to fight for the title of champion?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Arena's closed on account of a certain incident. An incident to be examined, conclusions to be drawn so it don't happen again.
I guess he's talking about this ghost.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ula the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Well, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear, only to be back here again in a few days. And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work and defeat the ghost of the arena.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. We'll make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't
I
mind.
wonder if we have to let him win. Let's actually try that. Yep.
I defeated you.
That was easy.
So, congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear laughter and joyous cries. The clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
Farewell, Ghost.
That was an easy guess.
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, me winning.
Here.
You bet on it?
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often, when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable folk here. This is for you.
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
Alright, now this.
Come and have a chat with me. They smear your ass.
God damn it, do they have any alcohol around here? They should have something. Hide. Alcohest, okay. More alcohests. Alright, now.
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll.
What did I say? I guessed, I guessed an earth golem before.
Aye, fists. Of course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Well, I was close. I can say I was close.
Current champion's a troll.
What the...
Everybody all right with that?
Bloody hell.
Why would they?
Game.
He's an honourable troll. Came and said
Honourable
he wanted to
troll.
fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
I wonder if it's also going to be much easier than
fight the champion of champions.
like than fighting like real
Geralt of Rivia.
opponents.
I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia.
Like humans, humanoids at least. You know why? Because they do not know, like the bear does not know how to block and parry you. So I imagine this guy as well does not. Should be easier. Which is ironic. But I guess it is what it is. Thanks, Pitchery. I hope this champion of champions is the last fight, and I won't have to fight the champion of champions, which is going to be the Earth Golem. Oh fuck. Oh wait. I can use my flasks, guys. That's perfect. Can I use signs, maybe? No. They don't allow for signs. That's fine. As long as I can heal, so it's not really just a fist fight. That's perfect. Why is this easier than the actual fist fights that I had in the taverns all across the continents? It makes no sense. And since I'm a master alchemist, I can actually heal by for quite a lot. Oh wait, it's failed? No way. No, it's not. But yeah, I guess it's like Gwent, so if you fail once, you fail it for good. I guess this is where, build in alchemy, really works for me. Why are they screaming? Someone help me. What? Okay, that's his combo. Well, this is fine. We almost won. This is much easier than I thought it would be. Since I can also heal, which is amazing. Why can't my earlier fist fights? Why couldn't my earlier fist fights be like this one?
I did it. Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat, earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
Four corners of the world. I know this is saying, but do you think this world has the four corners? I mean, the map has four corners, yay, but I'm afraid to tell them the world is round. Actually, maybe if you, I agree. I think you said, and Sweat, I think you guys both read the books. Did they imagine their world as round sphere, a planet in the books, or they had no idea what's beyond what's beyond the continent? They had no idea what their world is actually like. So did they really believe that the world has corners? All right, now we have a few more of those. Have Iron Maiden. Where is it? Here. And again, we need to buy or get some alcohol from somewhere. And... well, maybe sell a few swords.
Horse, thou Nilfgaardian curse.
You Gundar?
Aye?
Heard you fought Yuta.
And she bested me. But there's no dishonour in losing to her. Though it is a shame.
Why?
'Twere a fair fight, one worth remembering. But if I'd won, I could have presented her an altogether different sort of challenge.
Seemed a little unapproachable to me.
She awaits a man she can't defeat. In fact, she's declared that only a man who beats her can hope to woo her.
Interesting way to look for a husband.
I'm not sure it's marriage she's after. A lass like that's 1 in 10,000.
I mean, if she can do it, maybe she has a point.
Why, me exactly. Asking out of curiosity, given you're a foreigner.
All right. Yuta said she'd fight me if I defeated you.
Yuta said
Like,
that
maybe she wants
means that if I win,
an
she'll
offspring
give me
that's
another chance. Well, come on, let's do
inherits
this.
like really
Step
good
outside
genes
the
or
ring,
something.
You lose. Got it?
Oh, okay. This is not a fist fight, thank God. I cannot use use signs.
Damn.
So this is still gonna be difficult.
All right. Enough.
You fight well.
Not well enough. Good luck with Yuta.
All right. Now we have to find where is she? She's nearby.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks dashing through giant?
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Going here without Roach would be just faster.
It's not too late. Apologize.
So what is she?
What you can spare me is your
sorceress.
Enough of this talk.
Huh?
Greetings, White One.
I defeated Gundar.
Thought you'd be no match for him. All right. We'll see how you fare against me.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, that's...
Then let's start. May Freya choose the victor.
Ouch. Yeah, alchemy is OP once more. We're going to kill her at this rate.
Enough! Enough! Oh, gods!
Not surprised you have a hard time finding worthy opponents.
In the end, one came along. Where'd you learn all that?
I had like 150 years of experience.
At Kaer Morhen.
Right?
You care more?
About so?
That's terribly far. But you learned a great deal on the road as well, surely. Would you tell me about it?
It'd make for a long story.
All
About
right.
5 books.
We need a quiet spot, some good mead, and... what do you say?
I mean, sure.
Gladly. See you at the inn?
Too rowdy. Come to my home in Harvican. I'll be waiting after dusk.
See you later then.
What? Okay, guys. The lady invites us for a tea. Or for a meet, I guess. In this case. We're going to share some stories.
Hey, yeah.
Who needs roads?
Let's go.
I like how Roach can slide down the hill sometimes and be alright. Okay. Roach! Classic Roach! Yeah, let's go backwards.
You're a witcher, right? Hey there.
Oh, alcohol. Wait a second.
Hey there.
Ah, after dusk. Okay. We're just going to wait. Fine.
Hey there.
Wait, not yet? Okay.
Greetings.
Is that enough,
I
woman?
started to think you'd changed your mind.
I was sitting right here for like 6 hours straight,
I don't know
woman.
that I'll live for engaging company. In truth, I rarely talk to men.
Alright.
Rarely. Why?
Well, I don't like to waste time chatting before fights. And after them, I've none left to talk to. And now that I've finally met someone stronger, seems Freya's played a cruel trick on me.
What's Freya got to do with it?
I swore to the goddess that only he who bested me in battle would lie with me, take me as his wife, and give me children.
Alright. The content.
Can't really help you with the second and the third. I'm sure I could think of something to satisfy the first.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Really? We're all stories, like we were going to share some. Didn't you guys say that this was happening way too often in books? Poor Yennefer. We already saw the ending, though. Decent duel rewards? I mean... I would say she should be happy about that, because, you know... If she knows that there's someone better, someone who can best her, that means she needs to train harder. like, I'm personally under impression that she's happy. Like, whenever you're looking for stronger warriors, this is exactly what you get, because there's always someone stronger
Hey there.
than you. Hey there.
Hey there.
Okay, I guess that was the end of the quest. So, Master of the Arena. Ooh. This was not the end of the quest. What? So yeah, I dare say she's happy with the result. You can now practice more and find her man. But yeah, the fate has played a cruel trick on her. Because witchers, as far as I know, they cannot give her a sire. Good night.
You're not from round here, are you?
Witcher.
Last night was...
Talk with the villagers about the arena, and exactly me is supposed to talk to. No one is talking to me. What?
What did I think of next?
Let's wait till the morning. Alright guys, did this quest bugged? Those Skelligers, they like I don't see anybody I can talk to. Okay, what about this? Yeah, same. Something's wrong with this quest. Return to the Spiky Arena later to collect your percent of the takings.
Hey
Yeah, it doesn't work. Maybe I need to wait like more time and really come back to here later. But for now, I guess we'll have to skip this quest. We'll get back here right before going into DLC. Now we have only 2 quests left. One is this about the tower, and another one is at Kaer Morhen.
You've come a long way. Maybe we needed a spot of rain.
And then we are officially in the DLC.
Ah! Step aside!
Storm, damn it.
Why Geralt does not like storms? I love when it's like storm outside. But Geralt seems to have a problem with them. He would always complain. Alright. Well, one problem is I can barely see anything, but...
A portal. Shit. Great.
Hello.
Closed. Looked smaller from the outside.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
That's fine. We can deal with the golem. Am I level 36 already? Jeez. I think level 50 is the level cap, right? But why would you even need level 50? I'm personally already at my desired build, so there is nothing I can add to it, unfortunately. Like, nothing at all. But calm down. Those golems are quite tanky, I'm gonna give them that. Oh god. That is fine.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
Alright, let's apply some oil. We need elemental oil. And I guess this one. That should be good enough. Attack power at the maximum. We're gonna kill the bastard soon. We got oil, we got a special four-tail decoction, which is plus 50% of attack power. And we got a potion.
You like that silver?
I don't think he cares about silver or steel, to be honest. This golem. He needs a blast from a tank to make a dent. Okay.
Golem probably greeted them too. Golem probably greeted them too.
Finally, someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige? So we've teleported? Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Let me guess. You lost control of the golem. Imprisoned you here, then attacked me.
My, no, that's not it at all.
The golems are but one of the tower's defenses, part of its defensive regulatory magicon.
What?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire. There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kavir.
And how is this nobleman?
The corpse is over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then.
That's true.
Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself, that's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seago Bunce. Mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pontvanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off.
Guys, would you like to live in a tower?
Wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
I think I would 100% would love to live in a tower, but it should be quite tall. Like taller than this one. Like a very, very tall lighthouse, perhaps. I mean, it's nice. Like, you get to see some views. I used to like living in like high, like really high places. Not high skyscrapers, but like houses that are like located in somewhere with a nice view, right? It always gets me into very creative moods. It really helps to concentrate. And as a bonus, you hear less disturbances, like less car noise or like city noise or whatever. It's pretty nice. So absolutely, I personally would love to live in a tower.
Right. Time to get out of here.
If I also get to be
where do I look for Gottfried's
some mage, then even better.
The library might be a logical place.
I can understand why mages always choose to live in towers.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
All right. You don't have the key. Okay.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
More of those, and as usual we cannot see anything, so let's pop a cat potion. I myself have a really decent vision in the dark. Okay, that is not difficult. Much better than the golem.
Must be the key.
Actually, do I have to fight a gargoyle? I think no. We can just leave it be. Goodbye. Yeah, fighting gargoyle would have taken some time.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
Alright, let's check it out. The Defensive Regulatory Magicon, or DRM. Nobody loves DRM. Okay? Belongs to the above-mentioned group of the longest lasting, most effective, and hardest to break defensive mechanisms. I see what you did here. The devs, in order to recognize the individual administering it, it makes use of a portal mounted at the entrance of the area it is to defend. This portal passes streams of magical energy through the body of the person entering, and can, in the blink of an eye, determine if this person has the corporeal signature eyeball structure included of the entitled administrator. As a result, the only unauthorized individuals that can possibly hope to enter are the mimics. DRM thus makes for an extremely effective and near unbreakable security measure, but you're in luck, for you hold in your hands the key to bypassing it, namely the present tome. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire, or GOG for short. In the pages to follow, you will find innumerable methods for deactivating DRM, or even better, bypassing it altogether. I see. Appreciate the humor.
Damn tower wants to gas way to die.
I mean, they had to do it. DRM, huh?
Find the tome.
Okay, now what? You got the book.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier.
Don't you need to read the book?
Adviciat.
Isolation chamber open. disturbing indications of freedom.
There, at last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Lead the way.
Alright, let's go.
We must go to the central chamber. Try to power down the security measures. The defensive regulatory magicon could react. Be on your guard. Ozvayu, Iferis, Advigiat.
Intruder detected. Acute threat to control systems. Immediate action required.
Show me what you got.
Defensive.
Is it just one? Just this guy? That's alright. The earth elementals are, I think they are the strongest. Have the most HP. Maybe not. This one doesn't look as dangerous as the one we fought just before him. That's fine.
Come on.
Oh wait. Something just exploded under my ass. Welcome back, Karen. If I got the exclamation mark.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kuvir, do stop by Pompvanis. Aboragi, Varathan.
Sorry.
Wait, what are you doing? Not this way, the door!
There's like there are many variants to the bong, as with everything else. Oh god. Who's this fair lady? And ugly kid?
You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
No.
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
How didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Aye, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
Couldn't agree more. Wait. Did he pay? Actually, no, I took the contract from those guys, so...
Always knew one Skellige.
Mage paid me for the rescue.
Hey, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcome.
And we got the contract from those guys.
Farewell.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Hearn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
Let's be, like...
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go. But he wanted glory.
I mean, it's just fair.
Let's go home now.
It's just fair to let them know.
Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again
I mean,
for helping.
they have been suspecting it anyways. So... Alright, we have left only the Bastion and one treasure hunt. We can actually do this quick treasure hunt first. Do the Bastion, then check if we can finish the quest about the arena. If we cannot, I'm going to, like, Google it up and see if there is a bug or something. And I'm just going to finish it. Okay, we have to go to the bog. That's gonna be the fastest way. So, one quest at Kaer Morhen. Then we're looking for swords for a treasure hunt, and that's it. Then we are officially at the Heart of Stone, and today we can do a little wee longer stream since it's the beginning of the DLCs. I kind of don't want to go, like, to start the DLCs when it's like only 40 minutes left on, like, from our usual schedule, so it's going to be a long, a bit longer stream today. That's fine. Let's meditate. I mean, I want to spend at least, like, 2 to 3 hours in the DLC today. Just to kick things off, you know?
Come on.
Come on. Yeah. Navigating through this is complicated. It's fine. Markings. Should be around here. Let's fix the sword. I think I can actually use mastercrafted version already. We are looking for... I can see it. Yep. Alright. Getting the initial cat skull gear was something else. There was a really long ass quest somewhere right under the Novigrad. Here we go. Now we need this, and the closest is a Dragon Slayer Grotto. Okay, where am I right now? I wonder if Hearts of Stone does add some new mechanics to the game. I was told many times that Blood and Wine changes the game to the point it's like a new game. Well, maybe it's a little bit of an exaggeration, but still. What? No, I didn't click on that. Okay, Dragon Slayer Grotto. Let's go. Indigo, thank you. We can just run. I absolutely love Velen. Every single time I have to go back to Velen, I appreciate the nature and how it looks. I would say, location-wise, this is my favorite region. So far, at least. So far.
Might want to look around. found some.
Yeah, we might have to beat the elemental though. I mean, let's get to it. The game won't really let me open the chest until I beat. We should actually go and do myself some master crafting. This will also activate the set bonuses because they need to be active. We can actually do this after beating this guy. Should make fighting easier as well. Or not easier, it's just gonna be faster. How tanky they all are, those elementals. Ouch. Almost. Yep, I'm going to 100% upgrade my sword. And those guys are level 36, and my swords are level like 18. I couldn't do it before because I could craft, I guess. I wouldn't have been able to actually wear those. Here we go. Again, I guess that's it. Master, yeah, we'll get back there. So now, let's go craft ourselves a really good set of armor. And then check out the Kaer Morhen quest. Then go back to the arena, see if it's still buggy, and then Hearts of Stone. We have like 2 more side quests to check on. There is like main story of the DLC, I guess, and a few side quests. Oop, wrong way. Alright, let's start with an armor. Mastercraft. I believe I have all the recipes for it.
Geralt, good of you.
Need some armor.
Okay. So, let's see here. Aha, I have the enhanced version. Now we can craft the superior one. Okay, superior boots done. Superior chest. Demiriton plates and cured draconid leather. Interesting. Where did I get those? We'll have to take a look. Then gauntlets. I guess she doesn't sell them, right? Leather scraps and dark steel ingot.
What are you...
Oh, okay. Weird. Now we can buy it. Hold on a second. What did we craft before? Enhanced, 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 and okay, we got the boots. It was upgraded automatically. Got it?
Oi, get up!
So long.
Geralt, good.
Okay, we have the boots. Can we... Oh, yeah, right. Now we can buy it for some reason. Though, demeritum plates, we'll have to look for it. Ah, we can just craft it. We need 2 of those. I've got so many, like, ingredients. I'm pretty sure I have enough to, like, just craft everything. Okay, Superior chests piece. Got it. Gauntlets. Superior Ursine gauntlets. Let's go. Next. Junk tools. Now pants. We need to buy... We need to make dark steel ingots. 1 piece. Dark steel ingots. 1 piece, please. Here we go. And that was the pants. Okay, perfect. Now, there is also a Mastercraft version, right? We need 1 more dark steel ingot. That's gonna be so much armor. Like we are actually upgrading by 2 levels. 1 more dark steel ingot. Yeah, that's gonna be dope. Like all the bonuses, which are namely damage dealt by abilities involving the Quen side is increased by 200%. When a Quen shield shatters, there is a chance a new one will be cast at no stamina cost. It's gonna be like 30% chance. That is a lot. And since I'm level 36, I can actually wear all of them. Okay, Mastercrafts, Ursine pants. Okay, now gauntlets. Let's buy. She ran out of leather scraps. Oh no. That's bad. We need 1 more. Dark steel ingot, I guess. Can we do leather scraps? Yes, we can. Have tons of this stuff. Now, gauntlets. Mastercraft. 1 mastercrafted Ursine gauntlets, please. Let's go. Now, for the chest armor, let's see what we need. Mastercrafted Ursine armor. Fine. Monster carapace. Ooh. Alright, Dimitриum plates. 3 pieces. As for monster carapace, yeah, something tells me this is something I'll have to find somehow. Yeah, we are totally out of it. I wonder what drops it. I didn't collect like monster stuff for ages, just because I don't really craft as much. Let's figure this out. We need 2 leather scraps and we are good to go. Leather. Yep, sure. That sounds good. Let's make the boots. Alright, so we only need items for chests. Now, and for the chest, we need to find a monster carapace. Let's handle it. Witcher 3 monster carapace. Where can we find it? I mean, I would guess that many monsters, they drop it. Okay, so... Need a cockatrice. And oh, wait a second, we can dismantle. We can dismantle a basilisk's hide, forktail hide, or wyvern hide. I think we should have some. Okay, we've got some. Perfect. We need just one. We got a monster carapace. Perfect. Now we can finish crafting. All right. That's ideal. That's dope. Crafting. Chest armor, master crafted Ursine piece. Yay. Oh wow, it looks different. That's dope.
You white one. Look like you.
Very exciting. Okay, now we need to craft ourselves a master crafted version for the swords, and we are all set. Or almost all set. There'll be... What's left? Maybe some cool runes? I don't remember if you can actually remove runes, so... We'll have to figure that out. But I guess as far as our stats are concerned, we are completely up to the task now. Alright, that was the wrong one. We need to cross the bridge.
Eternal fire protects us. But a witch is sure comes in handy.
Alright, crossing the bridge. Where is our guy? Yep, here he is. Hello, my friends.
Listen.
Let's do some upgrades. Okay, so let's start with the silver swords. I don't believe we have... Helene, where's the Ursine version? Okay, here's Mastercraft recipe. Superior. Okay. We need one albedo. And albedo is an alchemy ingredient. Let's see. Let's see how we can get one. Albedo. Oh, we can just craft it. Okay, got it.
So long.
That makes sense since it's the alchemy ingredient. Oops, sorry. What is happening? Alright, we're good. Alchemy. Albedo. And a bunch of white ghoul, mistletoe. Alright, do we have a herbalists somewhere around here?
Honor in the fatherland.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
The eternal fire will light
Let's go teleport somewhere with an herbalist. For example, I think someone on Skellige Islands should have what I need, since yeah, the Druid Cove. Druids should have what we seek. You know what? I kinda miss arguably the best feature in Elden Ring Reforged in other games like Witcher, which is automatic collection of the resources when you just step on them. Though maybe there is this feature. I don't know.
There are very few bees. Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rock failed to last.
Okay, I'm looking for an herbalist.
The white frost is nigh. That the prophecies are true.
Aha, below. Got it. Got it. That's a druid. Really? If I collect all the booze in this house, will he talk to me? I made all this way the herbalist and he is drunk sleeping.
Greetings, Flav. My internet sucks today.
Oh, sorry about your internet. Welcome in, Iki. Welcome. How are you doing? When internet sucks, this is enough to drive me completely crazy. Internet's electricity problems, those are the kind of things that's making me go mad. If I'm honest. Oh. What have you been doing? What have you been up to? What's up? Where's herbalist? Like, I need one. Place of haunting. Alright. I'm going to assume that there'll be some herbs around this herbalist house. At least. That's a nice damn house.
Hey there.
Hello.
Let me have a look.
It was pretty fun. I went on a hike today and I came back. Oh. It's always good to have a good hike. Unfortunately, like where I live, it's kind of complicated, but the internet. What about like 4G internet? Unless, actually, this is curious. I know that in some places around the world, there is no unlimited 4G packages, and there's like they give you like 20-25 gigabytes of mobile internet for a premium price, which is insane, by the way. I always used to like connect my PC to a mobile internet whenever my main internet was down. Wait, how unlimited is 99 gigs? That's not unlimited, that's 99 gigs. Oh, marketing. Those marketing geniuses.
So,
I mean, realistically, Unlimited should mean unlimited periods. And internet prices are also so wild all over the world. I heard guys in North America, especially in the US, have it rough with the pricing, but where I used to be in some countries where internet is like, you can get like unlimited fast internet for like $20 a month. It slows down. Oh, so it's technically unlimited. Okay. That's another trick they're pulling. Okay, we need Alberta. What do we miss? We need white gold, we need mistletoe, and yeah, only white gold and mistletoe. Okay. To 0.2? Like 200 kilobytes, practically.
I mean,
that's pretty much borderline unusable at like with the current internet. Like you probably won't be able to even open the site. There was a time when I was raiding in MMOs like Final Fantasy XIV, and I used to have like 2 or 3 different internet connections so I can alternate and swap between them. Oh, found some mistletoe.
So long.
Between 5 and 8. Well, 5 and 8, it's kind of barely usable. Like usable. Like less than ideal though. Okay, I think white gold we can actually craft. I'm really liking alcohol here. Okay, it's a potion. How can we get it? It can only be crafted with one exception. Okay. Innkeep at the 7 inns sells something. Oh, alright. Let's go and stock. Restock. 7 cats in. Yeah, it's taking a bit longer than I thought to collect all of those. So as for me, we are crafting master gear for ourselves before actually going into DLCs.
Welcome to the
but we are running out of alcohol.
The hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
No, not that. No grass touchy.
What's on the menu today?
I mean, Iki just got back from touching the grass. From some good hiking. Let's just buy everything. A card. A decoy.
I'm not touching grass. Who do you think I am?
So long.
A
Headache again.
Whoa!
Actually, legit story. Before I started streaming, like over half a year ago, there was a big update I was getting ready for in Final Fantasy XIV since I got back to playing the game after some years, and I was rushing to get to raiding before 7.2.
I don't touch grass. I eat it. Moo!
Moo! So I wanted to start the raids as it releases. I spent like 3 weeks completely no-lifing the raids until I beat it. And the day I finally managed to beat the last boss in the new raids, I literally went outside to touch some grass. It was a little bit symbolic. It was a little bit symbolic, but I thought I have to do it.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Yeah, this is the 7th cat in. There is like really 7 cats. Let's craft. Touching grass on this economy? Well... yeah.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Alright, we can go back and craft our sword, finally, at last. I've got quite a lot of grass outside all year. But yeah, the crazier part was how many hours it took me to beat the raid. I didn't have a dedicated raid group, so I was always queuing with randoms, and beating those raids with randoms on release, it is
Greetings, I
sorry, it is something.
Greetings, Geralt. Listen.
Okay, let's craft me some swords. Rebus. Okay, Ursine superior swords. Got it. Now we need some Rebus. Can we craft it?
So long.
I hope so. It requires another white goal. Fuck. Alright. Can we craft something else? I really don't have the materials.
Listen.
How about steel swords? Okay, at least steel sword is not as bad. We need one more leather scraps. Crafting components. So it's only a silver sword that was a problem. There's some really high level swords out there as well. Interesting. I wonder if it's gonna last me the game. I love the question of the day. I like parmesan and kajmak, if that counts as a cheese. Technically it's a cheese spread, but the same thing. I never heard of it. Interesting. And good on parmesan. Like, I myself like a bunch of blue cheeses, but I think cheddar is the best for me. It's not a blue cheese, but I love some good cheddar. But it has to be a proper orange color. For some reason, they sometimes sell something that they name as cheddar, but it actually tastes nothing like. Oh, Pichu, you know it? Hi, Chiyun! Yo, how are you doing? I'll have to check it out then. Griffin. We need 2 more of those leather scraps. At least I have those. Perfect. Now playing Battlefield 6. Yeah, we are almost ready to go and start the DLC. We have 1 quest left and we are finishing up the last of the Ursine Mastercrafted set. I have only this thing left. Ursine Silver Sword Mastercrafted. And we need something called Rebis, for which we are, as usual, lacking some components. About to fix that. About to fix that. Okay, Rebis. I got Rotational Spice and White Ghoul. And for White Ghoul we need some more stuff. Yes, it is going to be Hearts of Stone. I actually took the first quest of it by accident, but today I was mostly wrapping up some of the remaining stories and side quests that I have left from the base game before actually committing to the DLC. So, speaking of DLCs, you did not miss anything yet. Oh, you're an NBA fan? I personally don't watch NBA, but like I had a friend who was like really into the stuff. Okay, we have to go and buy this. I think this as well. No, what? No, I'm not playing cards. I'm not playing cards. We're already over with all the Witcher stuff. All right, we need allspice.
Hey there.
F1. So you're watching a lot of sports.
Let me have a look.
Nice.
So
actually, maybe there's some alchemist who has like who sells lots of the stuff. All right. So for White Ghoul, we are missing what exactly? Cherry Cordial and Mandrake Cordial. Okay. Let's see where we can buy both of those. Okay, Mandrake Cordial in keep at the inn at the crossroads. Where's... Here it is. Here it is. When I have a TV with different channel at hand, the most often I have either a music channel on or on music channel on or one with the animals or about sports. I used to watch out of like Discovery Channel, like about my favorite random shows were, you know, those shows about how different stuff is made. That was super interesting to watch.
Wouldn't mind.
Okay, can we craft White Ghoul again? Or not yet? No, we can't. We still need Mandrake. Wait, we don't have it. Okay, how about Innkeep at Lindenvale? Thanks, Churn.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
What about them mines?
We're almost over with this. Okay, Lindenvale was around here, if I remember. Sorry. Okay, good now. Lindenvale. Lindenvale Innkeep. Was there an innkeep? Yes, there seems to be a merchant here. But that's not an inn.
Got any?
What do you have? I'm finally using the money I was collecting my entire game. That's gonna be innkeep. Why they marked some innkeeps as, you know, with the mug sign, and some innkeeps do not have like anything? It's kind of weird.
Farewell.
All right, finally we can craft something. Okay, so let's go here. White gold, we need just one. Although we can craft a lot more now. And let's actually do it before we run out of the stuff. We needed one rabbit, please. Perfect. Now we can finally craft the sword and be on our way with the remaining quests.
Stay out of my way.
What's he doing here?
Redanian soldier boys are so tired.
Redania.
Greetings, IBR.
Greetings, Gap.
All right, finally, let's craft. Let's craft some mastercraft stuff. Griffin, Ursin. One Ursin silver sword mastercraft, please. So now, do I have my set activated? Fuck. It seems not. Oh, items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level. Alright, alright. At least it's mastercrafted now. God damn it. Such a useless bonus then. Well, I guess Grandmaster Craft it's the next level, so we're not too far.
What's he doing here?
We must be not too far. All right, the last quest is somewhere in Kaer Morhen. Let's go see it. I mean, it could be that there is more. Like, there is one more quest that I missed somewhere. Or two. Or three. But I did my due diligence enough, I believe. Use Kira's lamp.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
That's harsh. Vesemir was never like this. Well, at least Vesemir was never like this. I don't know much about other
Is that
Witchers.
a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Okay, we are done with this vision. Anybody here?
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Egg beater. Is that a word?
What's that supposed to be?
I'm starting to understand why this place is a ruin. I guess Witcher's life is quite treacherous, starting with your own training.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then.
Okay, yeah, but now we have to look for... Look for them. Some more things that I missed. Okay. I wonder if he was somewhere above.
Must be his ghost that haunts the Bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
Maybe.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
Yep, understandable. Oh, now we got some wraiths to beat. Who needs a ladder? That's too slow.
They'll try to stop me.
Alright, how about the damage? Is my damage better now? I mean, it should be. We got like 2 upgrades at once. Okay, bury the boy's remains. There's one more.
Take care, kid.
Okay. So the only quest that is left is this Master of the Arena, and it is potentially bugged. We are going to go check on them, and if it doesn't work, then it's the DLC time. At last. At long last. Also, give me a sec.
Did I lock me heart or not?
Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Hi, Slime, and thanks for the lurk. Oh, we can talk to these guys now.
This is booming for as I can see.
Better believe it. Every man and his hound wants to fight in the cursed arena.
My cut of the proceeds must have grown sizable.
And how? Here.
Always a pleasure doing business in Skellige.
Come again, eh? Great things are bound to happen here. Mark my words.
I hope they do. Good luck.
Alright, that was officially the last quest in the base game. Throughout all the Witcher games, is it the same main character? Yes, Kill Assist. Throughout all of them. But Geralt's story ends in Witcher 3. Witcher 4, it's going to be a different character. It's going to be a character whom is, well, very well known. It's going to be Ciri. We do play as Ciri in Witcher 3. We help her, we find her, we look for her. We look out for her as well. But yeah, Witchers 1 through the 3rd game, it's all about Geralt. And yes, we are finally, at last, officially in the DLC. Let me even change the title of the stream. We are starting Hearts of Stone DLC. Yeah, let's go. How should I name it? Hearts of Stone. First impressions now. Okay, Hearts of Stone, we are in DLCs now. Yay! Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, let's go. So, I have those secondary quests. I guess we can visit the Rune Rite and learn more about his crafts. Let's do it! Let's check what his Rune Rite is. It's this guy here, and we also have a notice board. At long last, new story time. It's been a while. Let's wait until the morning so we can see what's going on. RuneWrite sounds like a new progression, like character progression system in Witcher 3.
Move it.
I have been avoiding even going to this area because I was told it's Hearts of Stone DLC. So I didn't even get I didn't even read the notice board yet.
Let's go.
Finally. Look at them, some cows. We need this as well. That would mean more question marks though, but that's alright. I hope there is not so many question marks in Toussaint once we get to play that DLC. Okay, that should be unlocked now.
I think I'm catching something.
That's it, Roach.
What do you have to tell Rom? Look at that, a necker nest. The bonfire approves. But what should we tell Rom?
Sam, you're ugly.
And boom. Yep, that was one of the question marks. Okay. He's around, I'm going to tell him that. Alright, some story time. Warning! Vagrants. Or vagrants. If you plan on traversing Dead White Wood, the one near the ruins of Arnskron Castle, forget about it. Best hour and a half league and go around. It is for your own good, for nor you nor no man else will meet anything good in that place. So bandits. Beware of knights in red plates. I mean Redanians. A plague descended on our lands of late, an infestation more vile than that of any vermin. Renegade knights from the Order of the Flaming Rose have chosen to make our fair terrain their devilish stomping grounds. Now no man can feel safe here. These so-called knights act as a common highway bandits. They steal men's crops and befoul any lasses worth their trouble. We have sent writs of complaint to their sheriff, but till he comes with an army to clear off these mongrels, best avoid these parts if at all possible. Aha. So we have some really weird, like, knights and reds that are basically scoundering around this part. That's bad. Thief! Rover! Be ye warned, there's a rascal wandering about. Claims he's a war hero who lost a kidney and begs for alms. No more than 2 days past, I sheltered him in my home in good faith. Next day I found he had eaten my larder bear and had sniffed out where I keep the wine and drunk every last drop. Had half a barrel left, no clue how he fit in no clue how he fits in all of his scrawny belly. Plus, my daughter claims he fondled her during the night, and with both hands too. This lying scoundrel said his name was Audrin, but who the devil knows what he is truly called. That's insane. I mean, in times like this is basically asking for big trouble. I mean, hell, even in, like, modern times. Danger! Steer clear of Haddle. This is the next news. What is Haddle and where is it? Sounds like a castle name. Beware. Monster spiders have woven foul webs around the village of Haddle. Okay, it's a village. Big as a barn the beasts are, and ravenous, but not for flies, as is befitting their kind, but for flesh. And ravenous, but not for flies, as befitting their kind, but for flesh. If any wandering monster slayer reads this notice, please stop by. You'll surely be rewarded for your trouble if you can clear Haddle of the scourge. Gomes and Bros Carpentry Services. I think we saw this one before. Speedy and solid workmanship, furnishing in the Novigrad style, dining tables, canopy beds, alcove accessories, and larderware. All for prices that can't be beat. Our customers hail from Oxenford itself. Want to dine like a duchess? Go see the brothers Gomes. And at last we have a contract. Good folk. My apprentice Folkert has disappeared without a trace. I'm terribly worried about him, so whoever finds him and brings him back shall receive a sizable sum of Novigrad coins. If you're interested, come to my hut on the outskirts of Oxenford. If you lose the way, ask passing peasants where the local herbalist has his practice, and they will guide you. Otto. Perfect. And now we can move and check out the side quest. I wonder, was this location... how should I put that? Was this location here initially in the... like in the game, or was it... was this part of... was this part on the map was added like later? Also, holy... I'm doing all the question marks separately. Like off stream.
Run, Roach.
I mean, I'll do them, but let's just not. But one opens, two opens. Roach.
Come on.
No! Quickly, before it closes! That's so weird. Okay. I can leave you here. Ah, stupid roach. It always happens, sis. a question mark here? No. Pastoral Diary of Father Gladfield. Okay, and the crypt key. Oh, journal is covered in blood, heavily damaged. Only last page can be made out. My wanderings for the fire's glory next took me to the preach to Broadwich. The village curled around the lake, and lo and behold, what did the most holy flames illuminate for me there? A hive of hardened heathens, too lost in sin to lift a cursed finger to care for the hearth of the eternal fire, filled with divine wrath. I asked them, why is your chapel in such a sorry state? Why is your cemetery all covered in weeds? Their response? Ghosts! Curses fallen upon hallowed ground. They blame it on the Elderman's wife. Say she went mad from riches, and ever since that tragedy, chapels lies in ruins with no one daring to go near. So the task falls on me to guide this foolish lost sheep back on the righteous path and away from the rubbish they believe. I intend to enter the chapel alone, armed only with the torch of the eternal fire to light my path and see just what lurks within. I guess that didn't end up well. But Church of the Eternal Fire strikes me as a cult. I'm sorry. They seem like a bunch of fanatics. Roach. I was driving in GTA better than this.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our
Rain
homeland,
time.
they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Okay, fine.
Your homeland.
How about
Be glad
some
to
story
hear some
time?
tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs fail you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a runewright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
Huh. Interesting.
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in
yes.
Marietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Yeah, I use like alchemy a lot. My build is all around. It's all around alchemy, so naturally. But I don't have, I think, any points spent in increasing the toxicity max level. So just a single concoction, and Geralt permanently looks like this in my playthrough. Up for a horse race. What does he sell?
What did you bring from a...
A saber. Of Yeri tuning, wow. And some Gwent cards, okay, we're gonna buy them. Sheesh. The prices. These are expensive as hell. Let's just sell it. Oh, merchant is poor as hell. Okay, that's fair.
Our craftsman's goods. You see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
Ah, these are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were. The diagrams, their loss. I bemoan not so much as I do one of my comrades, killed in the violence.
Must be pretty valuable.
See if I can't find your diagrams. Recover them for you.
These instructions, when followed, produce items worthy of a king.
Tell me where you were attacked, remember?
A crossroads, not far. Forgive me. For this area I know poorly. Detailed directions I cannot provide. North of the spot stood a residence, near ruin.
Should be able to find it.
Interesting. You know what this kinda reminds me? At least the vibe of it. I'm not sure if any of you guys played Final Fantasy XIV before, but there was a DLC called Stormblood. And it was an interesting place. There was a nation of Alamigo, and this guy, talking to him, kinda reminds me of that.
Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
Race we must. Let's race. Quickly, since it's also like...
Move it! Faster.
I mean, I already have won all the races, so I'm using like the best gear.
Be swift. I will see you at full speed.
What was that? This guy is a scoundrel. A cheater. Oh fuck.
Take your mouth to her limits.
That's one long race, I would tell. I'll tell you. But we did it like first try.
Fiery mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. Our contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Wait,
Thanks.
it's gonna...
Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he...
Wait, it's gonna increase the speed?
Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe. And from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew. And she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses. Noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that.
I really like this guy's way with words. I wish I was this eloquent.
Take care.
Alright,
now.
let's check out
Go, and in
what
the
did we
world
just get.
glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
But yeah, this really gives me off like some Final Fantasy vibes. That's so cool. We just got this saddle. Oh, it's a little bit better than what I had before. Okay.
Oh.
Who is this guy? Runeright.
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't
Praise
take
be.
this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman?
Yeah, what are you
or
doing?
mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word. The blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Huh. So
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to
it's
solve their
basically
problems.
improved, like
a missing
more
item or two in my
advanced
time.
For me,
runes.
this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this'll be a good investment.
I wonder if this is... I guess this is how I'm going to lose all my coins, right?
Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risked that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for
Well,
the beauty and import of my art are respected.
We have a bunch
Such a
and more.
life would be
There is still stuff I
unfulfilled.
need to sell.
Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn I wish, the signs by which it speaks to discover, their syntax to master.
Yeah, that's true.
Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
They always speak of creation, like it. I cannot help. It just gives me so much
Way you talk about your
Final
art,
Fantasy
sound
vibes.
More like a man of faith and
It
scholarship.
triggers something inside my brain. Inside my brain.
Lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are...
But it's a very comfortable feeling. I love Final Fantasy.
Do you Fury believe in any gods?
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one god, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is. And from God, all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
Only watched people stream 14. I used to play a lot. I'm a old veteran player. Though I played from the beginning up until like the end of the second DLC. Then I took a long break, and then right before I started streaming, like over half year back, I got back to the game and I finished the remaining story. Since then there was three more DLCs were released. It is a very, very, very social MMO, that's true. It's extremely casual friendly, and but they still have a lot of really cool content for more hardcore and experienced players. And the best thing about it, which is I like and dislike, they make it solo playable. So if you're socially shy, if you don't really want to play with other people, you can still enjoy most of the game. Like, they're making it possible to go through the entire experience, except for maybe some parts like raiding, completely without talking to anybody. If you want to go to some dungeons, you can go with your NPCs that you have in your story, right now. Those NPCs, yes, clearing dungeons with them is gonna be less fun than with people, in my opinion, but it's possible. I would say one thing that is really great about the game, where it shines, it's the story. The story is very long. Like, you have to set aside hundreds of hours just to watch through the story. It has one of the most beautiful stories I've seen in gaming. It's really cool, and it's really cutscene heavy, so you have to read a lot. The longest cutscenes in that game are about an hour long. Well, the game is kind of warning you about them, so there is a few cutscenes that are 1 hour to watch, just a cutscene. It's very story driven, very story driven game. When I watch FF14 battles, I can't tell if the hero party is winning. To me, it's just one big light show. Yeah, that's the problem with many MMOs. But I know people really enjoy those worlds and the communities on the servers. Yes. It is something that I'm not sure if I will be streaming, simply because it is a huge commitment. Streaming anything about Final Fantasy XIV is a huge commitment, and you can sink hundreds of hours into that game and there will still be more content. It's not just because the content is it's not just because content takes really a long time to go through. Like raiding, it can take tens of hours to just beat the raids for the first time if you are new, if the raid just out. But it's also in general, it has so much content and it's insane. Alright, let's give him some coin.
This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
Well, maybe I will stream Final Fantasy a little bit at some point, but I'm not sure about now. But it's really something. As for the battles, yeah, I see where you're coming from, Jacobs. Like, it is the same problem why... have you ever played World of Warcraft, for example? In World of Warcraft, at some point, Blizzard's... You know, there's a big PvP community who plays Arena all day long. Like, PvP Arena in World of Warcraft. So, at some point, Blizzard wanted to make it into a cyber sport. Like cyber sport with real tournaments, with real prizes, sponsors, yada 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 yada. But it's unlike StarCraft, for example, or Dota or League of Legends, it never worked out. They tried. Then it never worked out because PvP matches in World of Warcraft, they are quite quick, and unlike something simple like Counter-Strike, the problem with the PvP arena in WoW was it was impossible to watch as an outsider. When everything happens so fast, it requires you to have a very intricate knowledge about how PvP works in that specific game to even be able to comprehend exactly what is happening on the screen. And the commentator will not going to help. You can watch League of Legends like a tournament and enjoy it because you see Team Blue versus Team Red, and they are doing pew 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 into each other. They are doing some skill shots. They are just punching each other in the face. Plus, it's not as fast. There's like multiple PvP fights going through one like game session, and there's like few sessions. So even if you never played the game before, despite having so many characters in the game, you're still going to kind of comprehend like what's going on. At least like you kind of can figure out who wins, right? With World of Warcraft, it was not possible. Like the game was really hard to get. Final Fantasy kind of suffers from a similar thing. One of my biggest own achievements and like boss kills that I'm really proud of in gaming. So kill assist. If Unalloyed Malenia was my most difficult boss in a single player game, Ultimate Bahamut on release was my biggest boss kill I killed on in an MMO. I told the story before. It took me like I was raiding for 42 hours plus a week. It was a raid for 8 people, and we were raiding 6 hours a day, like of active raiding, plus some hours outside of the raid each day. We were watching videos, we were doing some stuff. I didn't work back then, so I had a lot of time on my hands. So, over 40 hours a week, and it took us 2.5 months. So, I would say 300-400 hours just to beat one boss. Like it's few times more than what it took me to beat Unalloyed Malenia. It's nerfed into the ground. It's nerfed. This boss right now is nerfed severely, kind of, and it still takes people a long. It's the easiest boss of its kind of like ultimate bosses, and it still takes people tens of hours, if not hundreds, to beat him still. So if a buddy is doing a 14 and they're in a battle, I become the "Are you winning?" The "Are you winning?" son asker. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't blame you. It sometimes takes some inside knowledge, or if you watch what's happening on screen, then you can understand. Usually, if somebody is new to the game I'm playing on stream, I do care to provide some explanations. So whenever I play Elden Ring Reforged, as you have noticed, guys, whenever there is someone new in chats, I'm trying to give at least like a short brief. Well, depends on how short it is. Short brief about like what this mod is about. So people who played Elden Ring but not played Reforged have some context why it's cool, why it's difficult, and like what is it they are even watching, like why they should care, like what they should like be looking for if they're not familiar. I think it's fair approach. I never really got into WoW, but I'm somewhat familiar with it simply due to pop culture. Yeah, that's fair. Like WoW has been around for ages. I think with every complex game it's hard to parse the relevant information, but yeah, some games are more readable than others. It boils down to game design, like games that are easy to grasp but difficult to master. It's like the game industry did not come to this approach immediately, I would say. WoW is an older game. It's a product of its time. It's a product of 2004, and to this day they are simplifying the game a lot, and it is still more complex, and it still has more information on the screen than most of the modern games. Final Fantasy XIV was out in 2012, maybe 2011 or so, and it's also a product of its time. It's like those games, they always compound the complexity, and then they trying to shake some of it, but like the game is still at some level of complexity that could be difficult to grasp to an outsider who are straight into action. But one thing I can tell you about Final Fantasy XIV, and give it some deserved praise: if you start to play the game from scratch, the game is going to feel extremely, excruciatingly slow. The game introducts you to all of its game mechanics, to the fights and everything, very, very, very slowly and gradually. The only problem you're going to have if you buy a potion that kind of lets you skip to the high level of the game. There's like a potion that you can buy to skip the story, skip it to some high level. So if you're watching a high level gameplay, then yeah, you're confused. But if you actually care to play the game from scratch, the game is going to do everything it can to very gradually introduce you to all of its complexities. So it's going to be a very smooth journey. It is fair they must ask themselves, how is someone dying to an Evergoal? Well, yeah. You know, I raided a guy who is a speedrunner in Silksong, and he also did a lot of complex Elden Ring challenges, and he asked me, like, what were your favorite bosses so far in Reforged? And I told him that one of my favorite is the ancient hero of Zamor, and some other boss I mentioned, like one of the earlier bosses. You should have seen his reactions. Like, he was genuinely surprised, like, what? Like, this boss, like ancient hero of Zamor, ancient legend of Zamor, he's like, who the fuck cares about this guy? Like, he's in one Evergoal, he has like HP of a house cat. You kill him. Don't hurt house cat. That was a bad example. But you kill him. Okay, house. I don't know. Someone. an HP of a fly. Okay, and like you kill him and you go mind your business, but not this time around, of course. So yeah, that was something. Quality has its price. Herbalists. Hey. Is this a quest, by the way? I guess it is. Find a pickaxe. The new name hero of Zamor deserves. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Wait, are we gonna go mining? Well, okay, let's check it out. What is that all about? Also, since we are finally in the DLC and everything else was done, come tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing only the DLC for Witcher. I wonder if this mining stuff and this new mechanic is where the DLC got its name. Like Hearts of Stone. Maybe it's about elementals. Who knows? I mean, elementals and whatnot. Oh, so bright. What are we even doing here?
Not
Okay.
much jade here. Need to keep looking.
Alright, no jade here. You heard the man? Come on, Roach. Have a jade to find. Geologist simulator, yeah. Arachnomorph? What? A new mob type. Yeah, also pretty tanky. Okay. One more. Oh, they could do that? Okay, at last. Can we maybe see what's going on? Don't tell me it was like there is nothing. One more. Are you afraid of spiders, guys? How much time do you think Golden Hippo took me? I don't know, you seem to be pretty quick at bosses. I would say an hour or two. Something tells me you didn't really have to go at it for a while. It felt undodgeable with the lack of iframes. Wait, did you lack iframes? What? Seriously? And you're not even playing with like you're not even playing reads. With reads, my basic iframes, especially since now I'm using the medium armor, medium roll, are exactly the same as overweight. So nimble frame is 13 iframes per 30 FPS, and with each frame above that, it's gonna be like -1. So balanced is 12, solid is 11, and massive is 10. So my base iframe is like 10, just 10.
Giddy up.
Guys will probably be hell. Yeah. But I don't think they changed the mechanics of Hippo. Like, I don't think, like, if anything, they claimed that they made the hitboxes better than ever before. Oh, we have some fight here. We can do it right now. Race. But yeah, I don't like Hippo. Oh yeah, right. We have even less iframes in master mode. By how much exactly? By 2, I think. Wait. So that means I have not 10 iframes. I have 8 iframes. That's wild. Yes, me. But that means dodging is about the same as non-perfect deflect.
Move it.
Like perfect deflect has only 3 iframes. Well, everybody plays at their own pace and at their own style, and they enjoy different things.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
Yeah. I got some damage uplift and it's much better to play now. I was like trying Morgoth with the more stamina. But hell, it still requires me to be very precise.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I got like Morgoth down to 3 health bars. I didn't go any further. Since, I don't know. I was afraid I will see some phase 3 and it's not going to be on live stream, so I will get back to it on Monday. The rune rights can enhance your items by fitting them in with rune words and glyph words. These endowing them with new powerful traits. To enchant an item, navigate to... Okay.
Northern Realms. Like
We'll see what it is.
Oh yes.
Very soon.
Never have I seen woodland so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Enhance some gear. Yeah, I got the funds for something more advanced.
More coin. Put it towards better equipment.
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind.
In 10,000 to be precise.
Your work's worth the coin.
We'll see to that.
Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
I will. I hope I'm not. I don't have to look for any more jades.
Holding you back now.
Thanks, Glacius. Though I need to pour more water.
Making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so.
Much more coin. Don't tell me. 15? Okay, dude.
Got a bit
That's
more
fine.
coin for you. Better be all you need.
For tools it is enough, but ingredients rare also I require.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coin's bought.
have I all I require.
Yeah, Geralt is
Sure
like,
about that?
I'm not having any more
My
of this.
running costs to cover small sums will suffice. And no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you may wish. Invited you are to do so.
Alright, we got everything up to the highest level.
Northern Realms, like it.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I already discussed this. Okay, let's see what he's got and how much money. For fuck's sake, I have only 400. I'm so poor now. But it's not like I need money for anything. Vitality regeneration. Yeah, okay, I'm not even sure what am I looking at. Let's maybe sell some things and buy some other things and see how it goes. I don't have enough coin. Okay. Let's sell this, this, this. Witcher Hunter armor. Nope. Nope. 1,000. Wait, okay. Alright, I think we got, we bought everything that he had.
Craft something.
Let's see how enchantments work. Okay, rune words and glyph words. You can enchant items to feed them with rune words or glyphs. These cannot be used simultaneously with runes or glyphs. Okay. When you enchant an item, runes or glyphs it is currently fitted with will be destroyed. I guess we'll be using those new ones, because otherwise why would we spend so much money? Items that can be embedded with rune words appear here. Only items possessing 3 enchantment slots can be enchanted. Jesus. This is the list of rune words. Okay. Enchantments has various level. Rune Right can enchant an item with features only if he has reached a level equal to or higher than the level of the enchantment he has to cast. Okay. Interesting. So... so we need those. Okay, those are low level. We have like higher level enchantments. What are they? When at maximum vitality, any vitality regeneration turns into added damage. Up to plus 50%. Interesting. Prolongation. In each unblocked blow increases the potion duration time by 1 second. I mean, like, when I take damage or when I deal damage. After you cast a sign, an adrenaline point is consumed and your next sword attack is charged with the power of that sign. I don't think all that money was worth it. Hi, Dusty. Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. But I didn't have any other ways to spend the money as well. So I was collecting all this trash, like from all the question marks. From all the question marks throughout the entire game, and this is at least something I can spend it on. But yeah, we have like only level 3. Each fatal blow dealt restores 100% of your stamina. This one is good. Oh, look at that, dumplings. Any food consumed regenerates 400 more vitality, but everything tastes like pierogies. Okay. I do like dumplings though. How are you doing today, Dusty? So, Pierog runestone, Tvarog runestone, and another Pierog runestone. Okay. How do we get those runestones? Does he sell them? Let's repair. Crafting. Svarog. Ooh, I don't see any PRG. Dashbog. Shop. Okay, how do I add sockets? Those runestones. Like, how do we... Also, a question. Does the effect stacks? Like, if I use dumplings on 2 of my pieces of gear, is it going to stack? On both of the swords. Like, this is very useful, in fact. And this is what I would actually put on both of the weapons. Armor deflects all arrows. Interesting. When an enemy affected by Axii dies, the effect transfers to the nearest target. That's also pretty cool. What is this? That's nice. Not really necessary now, though. And that's also nice. So, dumplings. Yeah, we need to figure where to get those pierogi runes. Maybe I can craft them. Maybe he sells them, but I don't see it. Those are just regular stuff. I guess I'll be checking it out a bit later. Like, off stream, but this sounds interesting. I would definitely do retribution, maybe? Like, something...
Thanks. So long.
When you don't know what to go for, if you don't have a specific build in mind, what always works is something that is always on and it's passive. Like, some passive effects. I have this ability that basically... Gourmet. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes, so I eat it. And if I can increase its effectiveness by like 8 times, that's gonna be fantastic, because I have lots of health, and regenerating it by, like, just bit by bit, it's not so good anymore. So this vitality regeneration could be potentially the best thing to have here. That's one. And retribution, like damage back to the attacker, is just going to make it... make fights a little bit faster.
What did you bring?
Okay.
Take care.
Go.
I guess we got... I guess we figured this guy. What's next? We got a treasure hunt. Okay. The second request, find the sources of the strong odor using your Witcher senses. Let's go. Let's go check it out. First, we have to wait till the morning, so I can see where am I going. They just spawned like that out of nowhere. That's fine. I wonder, like, I'm using the auto-leveling system, by the way, Kill Assist, so it's exactly like aggressive scaling in Elden Ring Reforged that we use. But I wonder what kind of levels this DLC was intended for, because to Sand, the area for Blood and Wine DLC seems to be for 35 and above.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Level cap is level 50 apparently, and level 35 is the highest level area in the entire game. So this is level 2, level 1, level 5, 10, 16, 19, and this is level 35. So yeah, but level cap is level 50. But I'm using aggressive scaling analog, so all the enemies are auto scaled to me, which is like level. Wait, cap is 100. What are you even going to do with this cap? As in, like, how many new game pluses you have to go through? Since, you know, I have all the abilities already set here, so I have like 8 points available. And I don't have anything to spend them on, and so some of my abilities that I have, they're just here laying around collecting dust. They do nothing.
They were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
This is one game choice I do not understand.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
Oh right, this is the quest when some woman asked me to find her friends. It was a Fistech dealer.
Stopped here
if I
for
ever
a
find this
second,
guy,
hid, then ran on.
I'm going to kill him. There is new stuff in Blood and Wine to spend your points on. Oh, that's actually great news, because this is fantastic if I can spend some points on. you need a ton of them? Even better. I have like 8. And I don't need them for anything.
Forehead.
I just stopped leveling.
Bolt in the back.
I mean, I was leveling some crap I don't need for a while. For example, I have some points here, there, but I stopped
village.
Doing this.
Direction looks like. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like. Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
And you little gear, let me guess, it's the Grandmaster craft, right? I'm currently wearing Mastercraft armor. It's Ursin set. Mastercrafted, but I don't have the bonuses, yeah. Since to activate the set bonuses, you need Grandmaster craft. It's a lot of
hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
All right, let's go. You know, I kind of figured out. You know what else this sort of reminds me, or at least giving me the similar vibe? A few starting areas in Elven Forests in from World of Warcraft, when you start as an alliance in Stormwind. Fallen Knight.
Spells! Spells!
Oh geez, this guy is quite tanky. Okay, let's apply some oil.
I witness you, brother!
Did this guy just shoot his own body? Well, thank you, of course. But you didn't have to.
Wizardry!
My best recipe against shielded bastards is Axie. Trucer's diagram. Order the Flaming Rose. We heard about those guys. Livy, did you get that diagram from Robbie? Made any progress? As soon as you make out so much as a word, write directly to me, because that what Robbie will try something tricky. We're sitting on a gold mine, mates. We're just gonna work out what's scribbled on those papers, and we'll be chasing buyers off with a broom. So leave off raiding and robbing for the time being. Just sit in camp and work your noggins till you think of something. Ulrich. So Flaming Rose stuff. Alright, there must be something. Oh! Orders to attack Bodon. I've heard rumors that the abandoned village of Bodon, abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in and made it into their own little fist-tech manufactory. We cannot allow this, and I agree with that. I'm issuing the order to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example, strike some terror in everyone's hearts. All any equipment and supplies to our lab northwest of Brunwich. Destroy everything else. Wait a second. Haul any equipment and supplies to our lab? I mean, if they are... what's the words? Fuck. I'm out of words when I need them. What did I just pick? If they're competitors, then I'm just going to kill them off. I mean... this fist tech sounds like a very heavy drug. We do not support this. So yeah, they are right. The vermin must be exterminated.
Shall be over soon. Get him from the left.
More of those Holy Knights.
He's casting spells.
Ouch.
Eternal fire!
Eternal, okay. I see. I was thinking that there's kinda not enough about this eternal fire, guys, in the game.
Allow him! Come on, all together! Here, Witcher, Eternal fire!
Like, there was a quest or two about eternal fire in Velen, and I was expecting a lot of quests about them and a lot of story about them in Novigrad, but for some reason all of the Novigrad was about bandits instead. So they're like, they have nothing in it. Hey, Petrie. Okay, did we do it? Perfect. Roach! Get back here! Did you see that? Just going on a stroll all on her own.
Go.
Aha.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Don't like your tone, brother.
I'd say, I thought I was being polite. But if courtesy don't work, we'll try something else.
That's the easiest way.
Stinky!
Here, Witcher, Witcher! He's casted spells! It shall be over soon.
Pathetic.
Alright. Now what? A key required, okay. Press the key. So that's their own laboratory. Udon or ramen? Ooh, that's a difficult choice. I would say... Personally, I would say udon. But only because I eat ramen somewhat recently. Otherwise, ramen. I would have tried udon right now. What do you prefer, Pitchery?
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a Witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
Okay.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren
Go with
to the
Udon.
front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
As a drug dealers, hell no. The difference is in the broth. Zomle. And yeah, the difference is in the broth. The presence of like different species. Ramen also comes with an egg. Udon doesn't. Ramen has way more variations of no. It is a thick noodle, but also udon it's a different soup made with udon noodles. It's just it's cooked differently.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant, draw your blade!
No need to
Wait,
yell.
I think
Just ask
I think
politely.
Spark mentioned that we fought and killed that guy in the first game. And now that I'm starting to remember this Church of the Eternal Fire bullshit stuff. Okay, yeah, I see. Maybe that's why this game was not really focused on those guys. Also, there's so many of them. Okay, we'll have to do it again. Yeah. And they were the ones attacking Kaer Morhen back in the day.
Ammo.
Yo.
Yeah, it makes sense now.
True, but Rad took up. Well.
So you...
I.
None of...
That's...
No.
So like those guys were part of the Order of the Eternal Fire, is that right?
Witness me, brothers!
Mistake.
Wizardry!
I have to pick up targets like one by one somehow. There's just way too many of them. And this is where potentially those new dumplings like enhancements would come handy. Ouch. Okay, we killed a couple of them. There's this guy who shoots. And I don't like it. Yeah, but only because I'm playing at the max difficulty with aggressive scaling. If that reminds you of something, Kill Assist. They are less tanky than in what we do with the. Yes, exactly. I think in Witcher 1 it was Order of the Flaming Rose. Yeah, but those are exactly the Order of the Flaming Rose. These guys. But if Spark didn't mention it, I wouldn't even have remembered. He said that we were fighting, we killed this Jacobs whatever guy. Before. In the first game. So, that's that. It's actually somehow an ending or like epilogue, like late epilogue to the story from the first game, I guess. If you look at it, like that. Yeah, all the question marks I'm going to be doing off stream unless we are like right next to here, right next to it. Then I'll take a look at how we can craft this dumpling stuff also off stream, so we don't have to spend more time on this. So we'll be doing some questing.
Such excellence.
Hello there. She's so out of place. I mean, she kind of looks out of place here. I don't know.
You'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on out with it. Who was the bastard?
I mean,
bastards.
Let's tell her.
Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
Bastards. Yes, and scoundrels.
With hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
You know what? She's got some style to her. And she actually, if you look at her, she kind of looks like an NPC from Cyberpunk. Or an NPC that would fit in Cyberpunk game. You're playing half the game off stream? Not really. I did most of the question marks on stream. Yeah. Was it Lucy or something? I don't remember. I did play only like 30 hours of Cyberpunk and I have to start it anew again from scratch at some point. But I was mostly using Cyberpunk as a benchmark for my system. More than anything. I did play maybe like 30% of the story. But no. I decided to only do some like more boring activities off stream, like question marks. I'm sorry, but like there's so many of those goddamn question marks and they're so useless. I mean, it's a good fit for just chatting section, but we have so many other cool things to play. Like, I have a massive backlog. This big. Well, this big. It cannot even fit on screen. So,
hey there.
But still, like I think like we got 85 or like 90% of all the question marks on stream.
Hear about the contract.
Font size, I would say 8. About 8.
Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice.
It is.
I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
And this backlog list is also in a fancy font for a dramatic effect. Though, I forgot the font name. Like, today my words leave, like... Today's specific words leave me. Leave my head before I can pronounce them. Which makes me sad. But it is what it is. Windings? No, not Windings. There is another font that everybody seems to hate. It looks fancy. I don't use it, but I get why people are so upset about the font. Comic Sans, yeah. So the backlog list should be in Comic Sans in Comic Sans for dramatic effect. Exactly. And at 8 or 6 font size. So to impress everybody even more.
Let's go.
When I was a kid, I was having a lot of fun. When I was at school, we were, you know, passing some notes to each other during the class. And...
Come on.
Like, to the point my notebooks, they were like... Sometimes they were like just 2 sheets of paper thick by the end of the term. Because I would pluck all the lists out. And so our scribbles won't be recognized by teachers, or they wouldn't care about like reading them and seeing what we are talking about. We were having fun writing them in the smallest font size, well, handwriting, smallest handwriting possible, like humanly possible. I wonder if I destroyed my own vision back then. Since, yeah, I had my vision restored later. But it was fun. It was also a useful skill, you know? Sometimes they would ask you to write an essay and have a few other tasks done, and you can only submit like a double sheet of like paper from your notebook. That's where those skills came handy. Okay, we're looking for Folkert's track in the dead white wood. Let's use them Witcher senses. Actually, interesting. See those plants? Have a lot of those. I mean, or at least I see a lot of those in the woods in my area where I am right now. It seems like those look kind of tropical.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Erde, okay.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
I created cheat sheets in words and printed them in small size. Got it out and gave to someone, to some friends for tests. Years and events of history. Yeah. I like last time I did that was in university, but like in university it's kinda different. I was trying to like memorize the stuff. It was impossible. It was like 50 sheets of like A4 in a small print. And I had like 2 hours before the exam to memorize it all. Ask the inhabitants of the village. Are you sure there's any? Also, we need to skip time to something where I don't need a torch. That's wild, yeah.
Jude, sharp now. We've company.
What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No. Looking for someone.
Do tell. Perhaps we can help.
Well, back then, like, internet was still not so readily available, especially mobile. So, like, cheating with phone was complicated. Besides, phones would be so easy to get blasted with.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that
Yeah, that
right,
makes sense,
son?
Dumbler.
Right as rain.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood.
There was another problem, however.
Tis just as you said.
With phones.
Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods.
I'll mention after the cutscene.
Were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
So long.
Are those guys safe against the wolves? But I mean, it's not a bad place. At least they can live here in peace and quiet. The other problem was the phones. Back when I was in university, like the modern lithium batteries, they were not around yet. So like phones were discharging pretty quickly. Like the phone would not like if you're actively using a phone, it would be you'd be lucky if it lasts for just a few hours. Look around their house. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Dusty. It is locked and the key required.
Rotting meat.
Are they... Huh. What the fuck? Those guys are cannibals? No way. Thanks, Dusty.
Damn it.
Shit. This place looks like straight out of Diablo or Dark Souls. Remember in Dark Souls 3 there was like a village in the beginning. After you get out of the castle, you get transported by the gargoyle in some village that looks like this. But yeah, well, those are small animals though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ew.
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
I can't remember what one. Yeah, Valens. Wow. I mean, the crooks from like the Three Sisters would be proud. The Three Sisters would be proud of those guys of Despair. Jesus Christ. Are they okay? Now that is disturbing. I wonder if like people in medieval times were more like this. Because, you know, If no one knows, no one knows. There is no news, no cameras, no internet, no evidence, nothing. And you can live in like pretty secluded space somewhere, I don't know, like in the village or in the middle of nowhere, where no one is coming and no one will ever know. I guess that's how we got all of those grim and dark stories from medieval times. Did you guys know that Grimm Brothers' original tales, they are far darker than the translations we have now? Grimm tales, as far as I know, they have been modernized for kids quite a few times over centuries, until we got the versions we have now that are technically still grim and dark and scary. But like original Grimm stories, they were meant for children, but they were meant to make them behave by instilling fear into them. I guess. Yeah, OG Grimm tales are horror stories. Like, they are very dark.
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, Master.
Ooh. I kinda don't believe them. I mean, there are gonna be more victims. So I saw enough. Mercy to the victim is fuck. I keep forgetting words today. What the hell? Is cruelty to the innocent, so...
Folks say we witchers have no feelings. It's a barefaced lie. Right now, I feel rage, and I can't wait to vent.
Chop you up! Stick you in a stew!
Yeah, most likely. Like, that's my thoughts exactly, Dusty.
Steak.
There must be a reason why there is no one left in the village. And they were pretty successful at covering up. Because, like, they couldn't kill all and eat all the village quickly. Quickly enough. They must have done it, like, over time. And they were good at covering their tracks at that. Okay, now we can see through their house. It's a lot of books. A book about Toussaint, okay. Olive. And now this is locked. Those are man-eaters. What the hell? Also, what was this door I couldn't open? Like, we need a second key. Where's the grandma? I think I killed her somewhere here. Yes, there it is. Strange meat. Does this have a description, this strange meat? A hunk of suspicious looking meat. Okay. I guess that's all. Well, I don't see any other keys to that room. Alright, maybe I'm not supposed to open it. Since I don't think I found any key below, but we can look again. Just in case. Divana runestone. Okay, yeah, there's nothing. There is nothing. This place looks horrible. There was a cannibal in Witcher 2 as well. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, there could be something around the village, but since it's their house, I have already looked at everything that there is. Actually, there's something else. No. There's... Oh, yes! I think I do recall now, Zomle. There was something like that, yeah. Look at that. It's what on the other side of the door. Or no, it's what's... Fuck. Yeah, there's no way. Maybe it's just an empty room or something. That's fine. Let's go and turn in the quest.
Hey there. Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Oh, we did this quest. It was funny. We drank till the morning and I learned nothing.
Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
There was an accident. Fuck. Should we actually tell him, like, the full truth? Yeah, the ceremony was funny. Should I tell him the full truth? I mean... yeah, alright.
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad. In Velen, that would be one thing, but here... Gods! You slew them, right? Tell me you killed them.
Absolutely.
He's been avenged. There's that. Your coin. Take it and now please be on your way. I must write to Volkert's parents.
Yeah, I feel sorry for him. I think, like, being killed by a cannibal, a cannibal, it's much worse than being killed by a wolf. Since cannibals, they are psychotic by their nature, so they will make sure that you will be awake for the experience for as much as possible. At least that's how I imagine it. It's kind of gruesome death. far worse than if a bear kill you. Wait! No, we are not doing that. This is Blood and Wine DLC. We are not starting this. I should change the quest. It really likes to change my quests to this one. But no. Blood and Wine comes after. So we have like 2 treasure hunts and we have the main story. The end result is the same, that's correct. Or I guess let's those treasure hunts to accumulate. We will get back to them later. Also, wasn't there a contract I had to pick somewhere? Hold on. Yeah. For the most part. I think there was a contract. Maybe I still have the paper for it. But I kinda doubt I will be able to find it. So, there was supposed to be a Witcher contract. I might have to go and... Where was it? There was a notice board here. I'll have to go and check it out later.
Oh.
Again, just to make sure I will not forget about the quest later. Maybe I'll do it a bit later today, after I rest after the stream.
Terrible beast prowling sewers down that way. Best of all altogether.
Okay.
Dozens of maidens, folks, and many a ball fighter's gone in and never come out.
Now we're in the sewers. This is supposed to be a main quest. Search the sewers. Yeah, we're looking to get revenge on some monster in the sewers, yada yada yada. I need to read it again. There was this Ataman guy. Okay, when Geralt later told me this story which began at the 7 Cats Inn notice board, he mentioned he had felt drawn to that place, as if some strange undefined force wanted him to appear there on that day and at that time. I didn't give this remark a second thought until I heard the tale to its conclusion, and I realized its beginning had been no accident. And it began like this. One day, Geralt arrived at the 7 Cats Inn in search of his next contract. He perused the notices hanging there, yet found none to be much of interest, and was about to go on his way when a man came to nail a new parchment to the board. The notice announced a certain Olgierd von Everick, residing in the nearby Garin estate, who was looking for someone to kill a dangerous monster lurking in the Oxenford sewers. Sounds like a job for me, thought Geralt, and he set off to see this Olgierd and learn more about the contract. Little did he know, this was to be the beginning of a great adventure, one filled with both delightful diversions and deadly dangers. Okay. Just another day witchering. Just another contract.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me. Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life.
Oh, this is Shani.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it!
This is the girl Spark has been mentioning.
You did all you could.
From Witcher 1.
Thanks, Geralt.
I don't really remember her, but she does look like... She resembles Triss.
Good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Whole unit? Wait, so she's with Redania? Valeria was very excited to see her again. Little does she know she is months away. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope Valeria can get back to streaming soon. But even if she does, like, it depending on the rate at which she's going to stream Witcher. Yeah, she's quite far. I mean, I'm playing Witcher for how long? It's been a while, actually. I've clocked in over 100 and... let me check. Almost 180 hours. All of this on stream only. Well, on stream plus a few question marks off stream. Yes. Oof. But I don't remember her. Like, I played Witcher 1 20 years back.
I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire.
Striga.
No.
Let me guess. It was Striga. They have been mentioning Strigas somewhere here in the game before, and Striga was one of the main bosses, or I think it was the last contracts of Witcher 1, bestowed upon us by none other but King Foltest himself, as far as I remember.
The soldier, he's someone important to you?
His name was
And
Nals.
Striga was also
supposed to go on leave next week. Now he
in the
won't.
trailer.
Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after
I remember you had to go through Vizima sewers as well in the first game.
I'd rather go with you.
And it was a super high level area.
You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
Alright. I think here's what we will do for today. I want to go through this part of the quest in the sewers. Even though it's almost 6 hours by now. And then we'll take a break until tomorrow. Sounds good? Sounds good. Go to the spot where the monster attacked Shani and Redanian soldiers. Ah, okay. I'm blind. I'm blind as always, guys. But that's not a big news.
Careful. Monster might still be here.
But yeah, since we completed we completed everything else that was left from the base game, tomorrow is the DLC story only.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
I mean, I know, like, I'm expecting maybe half an hour.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Slimy. Also, yes, Pitchery, I'm also thinking about getting myself a nice udon after I'm done for today.
Gotta look around. Man, you
once all the stores are open.
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
My torch!
See if I can't find it.
What are you doing? We magically got our torch back. Nice. So this was just for dramatic effect. I see. Also, all right. Guess we have to go down.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
Fine by me. Let's have some nice honeycomb. Thanks, Omelette. Time to touch the grass and to stretch. Well, stretching is something we can do. I will do it in a moment after I kill those drowners. So give me a sec. Why are they all glowing? What? Who covered them in this illuminating oil? Alright, I will remember your advice about the grass pitch, which will come after stream, but for now we can praise the sun. Yeah, Sunbro is not around as often lately, so we were kind of forgetting to do this. But again, praise the sun. God damn it! Don't interrupt me when I'm praising the sun, you drowner. You'll never see it. I mean, they do never see it. They're deep underwater creatures. Yet again, We are stretching here. Praise the sun. Oh, I feel better. Now we can go through the sewers. All right. Now what?
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you, Vern had a key to the grate.
Hi, Jim.
Look, it's Franz.
This is so hot, thank you. Whisper my name.
You mean?
Jimmy. Jimmy.
What kind of beast would do that?
Hello, Jimmy, and welcome in. How are you doing today?
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis.
This should be a difficulty thing during bosses. You mean like praising the sun during boss fights, Grim? Maybe, but I would say it depends on the boss. Really depends on the boss.
Interesting.
Like recently in Elden Ring Reforged, bosses are so tough I can barely read the chat.
Yes, some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Yeah, I mean, Jimmy from YouTube. I see what you're saying, but keep calm, man.
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
I need to give Peachy moderation rights. Okay, find the monster's lair.
Shawty, watch out. Move.
Okay, yeah, Jimmy, you're about to get a timeout or ban if you continue, okay? You have been warned. I don't really like it. I mean, I appreciate the thought, but Beachery, like, I need to give your moderation rights on YouTube. So, like, more messages like this, and you're okay. Yeah, where's the ban? God damn it. I can give him a 4-hour timeout for now. Yeah, I will. I don't see, like, I don't have my controls open. So yeah, I banned him for 4 hours. I will take a look at how to ban him permanently later on. That's not cool. And I will be yeah, I will need your to add your account to YouTube moderation, Peachy. Because yeah, this is not fun.
Shawty, watch out. Move.
What a weirdo. All right. Yeah, Zomle, YouTube just started to pick up. Since, yes, I do stream on YouTube, like, I do stream to YouTube for a while, but only since recently. Okay, another ban, okay, it's fine. I found a permanent ban. One ban, two ban. Alright, -2 accounts. I found how to permanently ban those. Yes, it's a new armor. I just crafted, it's a full master craft now. I got like 2 level of upgrades up. On-screen chat is too small on mobile. I see. Yeah, it's we do have on-screen chats from YouTube, but yeah, it's like, what the hell?
To lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. Dead drowners everywhere.
Yes, I have like both Mastercraft swords. It's not the Grandmastercraft, so I don't have the bonuses, but it is a Mastercraft.
As long as they don't get too close, I guess. Lair's gotta be nearby. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
Holy udon, yeah.
Huh. All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Wait. Hi Marco. Yes, it's the first playthrough. You think it's the same name? No, it's not. Yeah, well, we are in the DLC now. And also give me a second. It's Hearts of Stone. Give me a sec, guys. How are you doing today, Marco? Alright, let's continue.
I'll get to work.
Also,
I doubt it'll be
Hiram!
much help in the fight, but you might need
70
me
Steam
afterwards.
Stick!
I'll look for a hiding place.
Thanks.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top or back home.
But
No buts.
Okay, that's a ban. Goodbye. See? See, Peachy, very quickly. Like, he can continue doing that. I'm going to buy, like, to ban and report every single account, by the way.
But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
So, yeah, Peachy, don't you worry. I'm not just going to ban them based on their, like, nickname, unless it's, like, exactly the same. But, it's okay. I can keep banning them. There is some really weird sexual harassment that is happening right now on YouTube, Mamba. You can see it on the on-screen chat, since on-screen chat is combining both chat from Witcher and chat from fuck. It's combining the chat from Twitch and YouTube. So, like, 3 accounts. It's unhinged, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really bother me, but it's not something I will tolerate. Not, and definitely not like in this, you know, wording. Yeah. It has some time to spend. Poor Geralt. I wish Witchers can somehow, like, disable their... How should I put that? The nose receptors? Imagine the stench. Who is that? Yeah, frog. Thought prints. Whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting.
Your head from my saddle.
Well, it doesn't have too much HP, though it seems like I'm getting some damage from... the poison. Look at how unhinged YouTube is. Also, if it's Jimmy again, you're just going to get yourself another ban. Don't even try.
You like that silver?
All right. This feels like an Elden Ring boss. This movement is kind of insane. Yeah, it's fine. But like, at least here, I have some... Okay, a pause. Yeah, see this ROM? Another ban. Like, this is the 4th account. 4 accounts I banned. I'm going to report them all. I mean, this is funny. Imagine being this guy.
Show me what you got.
And honestly, this boss is more interesting than like most bosses we had before in the game. Yeah, I was told, I think Zomla told me that, or Grim told me that most of the bosses in the DLCs, they have actual mechanics. And if that's how it's gonna be, I'm all up for it. I'm not kissing that. We got the achievement. I guess so, Peachy, I guess so. But he's just making a fool of himself. What's happening? Yeah, first try. Wait, a man? Yeah, it is a folklore reference, I think. What are those guys? I would not believe that those guys with those clothes, they will have it this clean. Where the hell are we?
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarthoil, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Ophir.
Don't remember
Ophir?
signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Shit, what? Wait, the prince was... Yeah, he turned into a frog. Hell is happening? Are we going to visit some new location that I never saw before?
Don't remember a thing. Just some sewers, giant toad, and some boots. If that toad was their prince, guess I'm lucky to be alive.
We are.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by the king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home.
Well, wait. So Shani's time to shine was rather short.
Been at sea long?
Dunno, Riley. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there. White with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Hey, black horses with white stripes they got in Zangwabar. That I'm sure of.
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenfurt. One of a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, I could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenfurt better than my own breeches.
Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Aetheri's rusty.
My Aetheri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. I'll teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata Agel.
They don't speak common.
You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Karvarepaner.
You'll be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate se Alamis.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth.
Vilth. Halage ur Igileth.
Elkal. Inkal avre ikel ugehereven ulviter. Inch afal Goliath.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. Then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
Along the lines of, "I want your nose bouncy bouncy."
Great.
Give it a rest.
Perfect.
No point talking to that lot. All you get is angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Thank you for the follow, Goverlinga. I appreciate you being here. For the future, YouTube has a feature that allows you to cash back donations. Yeah, sure. I don't have to worry about it though, for now, because my YouTube channel is not monetized yet. I mean, hopefully in time, but for now it's just what it is. And yeah, I remember about that feature. Like some people had problems with this before, but we'll see later.
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this...
Yeah, please keep all conversations in English. Like it's English only channel. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening recently. First YouTube, and it's okay. But we talk exclusively in English. So keep it English, please.
How'd you get in here?
Long story, did it bore you? I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So,
Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, it's from White Orchard.
Yes.
I remember him.
it's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Huh.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Yeah.
Never liked
He doesn't.
rogues. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make
And
me
he knew a lot
stomach
about
churn.
Geralt.
It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
What is that? A Kraken now? A Kraken attack.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
Wait, we can now understand their language. Because of the mark.
On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we do
Or
the other?
we just got hit on the head so hard that we can understand them now.
This one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see it.
What kind of hell?
Uh-oh.
Flaying and watering. This punishment for regicide and pains.
What a man! We got a boss fight as well. Okay. Yeah, this is something entirely different. But at least we still got our chicken sandwich and some other things. Inventory available. Yeah, somehow. that is weird. Okay, Axie. Hello. Damn it. One shot! I didn't expect that. Oh. Right. I didn't think about it. But can we do it during the boss fight? Excuse me, guys? Break. We have to we have to gear up. It's until anybody gets any more funny ideas about our voice or looks. Yep. Okay, steel weapon, we got this, we got that. Okay, now we can go. Yeah, and also we need a coffee break. Exactly. Jesus. Axie. Let's go. No, I did hydrate, unless maybe I missed it. Sorry if I did. Okay. Ouch. Oh, mages. I suffered enough mages recently in Elden Ring. From mages. This is some kind of battle mage. And we are sort of dying. Oh, I know why. It's because I completely forgot that we have Gwen. And we have to use it. Yeah, like, YouTube has been misbehaving. It's the first time it happens, and it's so weird. But I guess it is what it is. Oh god. No! The last HP choke! Oh, it's always happening. At the last HP. Oh right, we have to equip our armor again. Let's equip it back. I mean, that would have been less fun otherwise. Oh, come on. Alright, now with the mage. He's been annoying long enough. I think he doesn't have enough HP so you can finish the shake before I kill him. Unless we're going to choke again. Which may happen. Dumplings. Yeah, I want some dumplings as well. As well as udon. Still have to pick what to eat with my coffee. Afterwards. This is bullshit! Yet again, he had like just 1 HP left. The storm like one-shots me, it seems. Like, what the fuck? One HP choke again. I'm suspiciously consistent with those. You know? Yeah, but I died twice already, Chirn. At the last HP because he summoned a giant tornado on top of my head. Okay, Axie? And also, for some reason, this mage does not really deal any, like, serious damage until it's just him alone left. I have no idea why.
By the way, I played a bit of Guilty Gear today, and I got so anxious because Reforged made me feel like I need to mark my friends before I finish them off.
Well, as long as you don't start marking, like, creatures in your sleep, you should be alright. Nope. Nope! You might be onto something, Grim. You may be onto something. Jesus Christ. Okay, I have a new question, guys. If this mage from God knows where can deal such a great deal of annoyance, why our lady mages, Yennefer and Triss, were doing like wet noodle damage levels damage when it mattered? They were almost not damaging at all. This guy has me on my toes. Yennefer was pretty, but like she was like farting in a puddle. I'm sorry, I said it. I like Yennefer. The game crashed. I like Yennefer, but like, sorry, it was just a fart puddle level damage. Like 5% of a single like minor mob, and that's all she could do. The fireballs that Yennefer did were cool only in the cutscene as well. But in the real fight, she was like... she was letting me to do all the fun, I guess. Yeah. It's about picture. It's about Elden Ring Reforged mechanic when you have to use a special new item on every single enemy before you kill them. Yeah, yeah. Kind of an inside joke. All right. Let's equip everything again. Let's do it. Well, that's also good, Pitchery. My cup is my glass is always half full. You can maybe have you ever thought of becoming a writer? You actually have some interesting way with words, and I think most people here would agree. I would read that. What? He's quite insane for a mage. Though he doesn't have much health. Yeah, I thought mages were supposed to be fragile. This is some fairy tale level shit. I did 20 times D4 damage by now. Some D&D jokes. Finally! Yeah, fatality! Eat this, you bastards! Oh, what was that? Yeah, it's a first try. Everything before you saw before was we were preparing for this. Let's read a letter. Letter from an Offieri merchant. I also have to rewatch some cutscenes in the VOD because I think I missed some detail. Werner, whatever be they call you. No idea have I why the most gracious crown mage Ahmad designated all people you as our liaison. The argument that you best know this land being Nordling yourself do not I find in the least bit convincing, because Ardyn's as much to do with Redania as Zircania has with Ophir, namely, nothing. But as the wishes of his graciousness are not to be disputed, beseech you I to try to deliver to him this message. Our camp we have a stake near Brunwich, a village. In keeping with the orders given us by the courts and his graciousness, knowledge and goods of our land we now share with the local populaces. What a weird way with words again. Sadly, as to their mental capacities, my predictions rightly judged, so I renew my request for permissions to travel towards a greater urban settlement, where our knowledge and experience will be better appreciated. Sincerely, Dula Kamani. Kamani? I'm not sure. I don't know how to pronounce those names. Like, it is so difficult to read those, to be honest. Super long sentences and weird way, like it's just a wall of text. All right. Where are we? In fact, are we still? Okay, we are still somewhere here in our lands. Phew. Yay, Mamba. Yeah, the link is always there, and I stream to YouTube in higher quality, in the higher quality, Mamba. And also you can find all the VODs in like neatly organized as playlists on my YouTube channel. I also publish lots of like short stories. Something I found funny from streams. Like there's like lots of shorts. I'm trying to publish at least 1 or 2 shorts a day. And but I'm having some breaks from time to time. All right, meet Master Mirror at midnight at the crossroads beneath the willows. But yeah, there will be more content coming to YouTube. I'm just waiting on the designs.
Let's go.
Speaking of, I just got a new email from my designer. from my designer, and can't wait to look at that. It could be some new renders and everything. I really can't wait to show you guys the new designs. They're so cool. Killed boss before my milkshake. Yeah, we didn't need the milkshake buff this time, but I do appreciate them. It's kind of helpful, on the during Elden Ring. Hi, Mick. Hello there. How are you doing? Although we're about to call it a day soon, I guess I will just travel to our next destination. Maybe we'll have a little cutscene, or no? Maybe we'll keep it for the next time. So yeah, there will be more content coming to YouTube. I can't wait to share some news, but this is a secret I've been cooking for a while. Haven't done much with my YouTube channel for a while. Oh, you also do YouTube? I know Nova was doing a lot of YouTube, and Nova was monetized as well. What does it make? And I hope you're not named, like, your name is not Jimmy. Yeah, I know, Peachtree. What kind of favor? Doing this meeting will be pretty good checkpoint to end for today. Okay, yeah, we can do it and then hard save the game. So let's meditate. Get some more water. Never mind. Well, okay. Yeah, Mick. Just for the record, there's been an interesting person on YouTube just an hour ago. I had to ban 4 of his accounts by now. That's why I'm wary. Okay, we have to wait till midnight, right? Ins me asking. What a stormy night. Almost without clouds as well. What happened? How should I put that?
I knew you'd come.
Someone had a very dirty mouth.
It matters little
and
who I am. Your escape.
They made like they wasted 4 accounts. I banned them all.
You found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
No, Mick. It wasn't someone who was calling me names. It was someone who was it was someone who was actually doing some sexual harassment. That shit was wild. But yeah. Oh, Dusty, it's just an... Oh, how did you open it? And thanks, Mick. I'm cool. Like, it's not something that can actually bother me. I'm pretty tough-skinned when it counts. So it was rather funny, but I still had to ban this person like 4 times. Can you imagine? Oh, that was Aha. Okay. Dude. This is going to be the 5th time, right? Yep. Goodbye. Okay, that was the 5th account. Like, this is freaking insane, dude. Imagine, like, wasting 5 accounts just to be a clown. I mean, 5 accounts just to be a clown. What a day. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, it's some wild shit. Like, the level of effort for me to ban him versus for him to create a new account, it's like, don't you have to actually use a different phone number for each account? What wild, guys. Yeah, picture, because it is kinda... I'm also under a mindset that everybody deserve benefit of the doubt, you know, because you never know who is the person, like who the person who just joined is. Like, I will always give people benefit of the doubt because I think it's only fair to do so. It won't really take me too long to ban them if they do shit. Yeah, some people have too much time on their hands. I just find it hilarious, to be honest. Like, I'm not offended. Like, it's just hilarious shit. Somebody really took some time of their day to do this for our entertainment. Well, what can I say? Actually,
you appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives. Like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable
craziness,
man
exactly.
with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
Uh-oh. What's wrong with this Olgierd? Okay, that's the 6th account. Okay. 6 accounts. 6 accounts, guys. I mean, I almost feel like I should continue streaming for like half an hour more to see how many more this dude got. I think Grim, if I ban him, he will not be a sub anymore. So like it's kinda, it makes no sense. He will stop being a sub if I ban the account. I'm kinda sure of it. At least Twitch works that way. That's that's for sure. Like, this is insane. 6 accounts burned. Like, what the hell?
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer
He's not a mage.
true adventure.
He's a djinn.
An experience like no other. The fate
He's a djinn.
only the chosen few.
Right?
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
I feel like he's a djinn. Not just a regular mage.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt mothy, seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. Yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1 million crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin.
A
for
million?
interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
I think like we burned through most of his accounts, and he actually went ahead and made a new one. Since he was like lost for about half an hour. He made 2 more and he wasted them.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everett. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Can you snooze the ad speech tree?
Needs a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with,
Thank you.
join me in paying Von Everett a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are.
I told you it's a djinn. He's a djinn. Like, he is a djinn. 100%. But, alright.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
But a djinn?
Naturally.
Like walking like that?
Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not
That's...
regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll make sure to rewatch the cutscene again just to see if I missed anything between the chat and what was happening. But alright, I think this is a really good place to call today. We played for an hour longer, but that's fine. We got some really nice progress. We completed all the non-DLC stuff, like nothing is left. Finally. Oh, hi, Excels. Yo. Yeah, sorry, we're about to raid soon. How are you doing today, though? So, yeah, we did a lot of quests. Only the DLC left now, so tomorrow we're going to be picking up from the DLC, just the DLC. And, yeah, oh, okay, okay, yeah. Oh, alright, yeah, I thought you just joined, so... I thought you just joined Excels. So, tomorrow, we start at 2 PM ST or 7 PM UK as usual. If you're new to this channel, if you like the vibe, if you like what I'm doing, please consider dropping me a follow, or if you're watching on YouTube, I urge you to subscribe so you won't miss the next one. We're going to start, as I said, at 2 PM EST or 7 PM UK. I stream every single day except Friday. You can find me here. And we are going to ban the seventh account of this clown before we end. So, goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, it's been a while, right? Like, so we found some really persistent dude. Like, it's been super funny, super hilarious. We banned seven accounts of this dude. It's insane. Like, I have no idea what's happening. But yeah, please consider dropping me a follow or subscribe if you like what I'm doing, and I hope to see you tomorrow. I'm going to end the stream on YouTube right now, so we end on Twitch. We are going to raid out, and I'll see you tomorrow in Witcher. Alright, so...